Make sure you guys are hearing me loud and clear. Um, check, check. Yes. All right. I'm set. I'm all set. You should be hearing me loud and clear. Yes, people. Jamaica versus Canada. That's it. It's gonna be a big one. Can Jamaica beat Canada? I think that's very possible. I think that's very, very possible. It's a dream matchup for both teams. However, I really wanted this matchup. I know a lot of people wanted to get the Costa Rica, but as I always say, and I stand by this, I believe that we cannot be afraid to play the tough opponents. Importantly, the game before that game is going to be a pretty interesting one to see the call ups. Big up yourself, Godfrey. It's going to be a very interesting game, the one before the Guatemala game. Um, we needed one of those games because the windows are very tight to get these kind of games in for Jamaica to basically see what we have available to us. And that's going to be a good benchmark game for us to see some local players. I think, listen, guys, Tyreek McGee, I'm going to talk to you about Tyreek McGee a little bit. I think Tyreek McGee should get a call up for that game. We should see some USL players in that, as it shouldn't be very hard to make that trip. It shouldn't be very hard to make that trip. Jamaica versus Guatemala. Blessing Stefan, continue to ask the tough questions. Yeah, man. Yo, and Stefan, let me know, bro, if you think I was wrong about um basically asking Manningsman those questions. And it was some honest questions, and I think Manningsman gave me some honest answers, to be brutally honest. I just wanted to I love clarity. Now that I know, I can't sit here and pretend that I don't know. I know what Manningsman role is, and he pointed out to us clearly that his job and role is like a is during the windows. He's the man in charge for the operations as far as the team well-being is concerned and logistics. So he pointed out that very clearly, that he's not an employee, but he's volunteering his service. So the rumblings should end about that. Because I don't, because I speculate sometimes when I get a chance to ask the tough questions. I relish the opportunity to ask these individuals what um what they think or what the answer. No, bro, perfectly fine, because people have questioned. Yeah, and I think a lot of us as fans didn't know. A lot of us as fans didn't know, and I appreciated Manningsman for having me on, because I haven't been on Manningsman channel for a very long time. Remember, when I just came on YouTube, and Manningsman was just building his channel. I used to be on Manningsman channel. There's interviews where me and Manningsman did with players. He gave me an opportunity to come on. And I decided to myself, I said, you know what? I don't want to just be divided where we're like, okay, them say Manningsman do this or he did that, and I can't just go and ask him. However, my approach is also different, where I'm not just gonna ask Manningsman behind the scenes on a phone. I believe that let's have the discussion here, because this is not a secret. I don't want to be a part of the whole secrecy when it comes on to the JFF. I'm a fan and I'm a YouTuber. The fans give me a platform to basically come out and say what I have to say. So I don't want to be on the phone behind the scenes and get some answers, and I come up here and not telling what go on, and knowing the truth. I don't believe that's fair. So I tend to like to discuss things on I discuss things on stream. And I believe it was a very good conversation to have yesterday with Manningsman, and him outlining what his role is, and how he functions within the team. And we're rooting for him. As I said, I want him to come back and um, get some of those players in the setup, and basically have us have a stronger team, because we're gonna need a strong team against Canada, guys. We're gonna need a very strong team against Canada. No matter what anybody want to say, I know there's a lot of problems happening in Canadian football. And listen, to people, Jamaica is not the only team that's having difficulties with their organizations, and money not being paid. Canada has been going through things like this, similarly to Jamaica. So let's not think that Jamaica is the only country that's just struggling with this thing. Big up yourself, Z. So the Guatemala game, I remember when Tyreek McGee left Cashew Pen. As you guys know, there's a debate right now. That's one of the hot topics on YouTube. And people, I want you guys to track back to a lot of the topics on YouTube. As you say, Stefan, a lot of these discussions that you see, a lot of shows happen after I ask a tough question. Lot of the discussions kick off after I ask a tough question. The whole Craig Butler thing, after I ask a question with Dujan Whisper not being in the team. Tyree McGee being in the team right now that you hear people are talking about. I made the first video recently asking for Tyree McGee to be back in the team. So it's I think my approach is a bit different. I will always ask the tough questions, whether or not it comes off correctly a lot of times. But I will always ask the tough questions about which player. So Tyreek McGee, guys, when I made the video about Tyreek McGee being in the team, I made it very, very clear that I don't expect Tyreek McGee to come in right now and change the look of the Jamaican team. A lot of people would say, JT, he's not the answer. He's playing in the USL. My reason for asking for Tyreek McGee, right? My entire reasoning behind, 1 second, guys. Okay. To change this audio. Okay, you guys hearing me? Check, check, check. Let me know, people, if you're hearing me. Let me know. Are you guys still hearing me? Let me know if you're hearing me loud and clear. Let me know if you're hearing me loud and clear. So my reasoning for having Tyree McGee in the team is is one of two things. I believe that the player, he does certain things very well. He's good on the football. And I looked at our team and I said, well, we need players right now who do what Tyreek McGee does. Not saying that Tyreek McGee was going to come in and just turn Jamaican football upside down and he's going to be amazing. I looked at the team and I said, we don't have a Ravel Morrison. Daniel Johnson is a bit limited in what he does for Jamaica. I also made it clear that the best game I saw Daniel Johnson having for Jamaica was a game against Saudi Arabia. He was brilliant in that game. I thought we found a player who's really gonna solve some of our midfield problems. And as you remember, Ravel Marsa has just came in the team as well. So I thought, okay, good. We're getting a Ravel Morrison number 10. We're getting a box to box in DJ. We can do a lot of things. We can be versatile. But then we saw how that worked out under the tutelage of Theodore Whitmore. That didn't go down very well. People, remember to hit the like button on the video, and let's get the visibility out there right away. As soon as you come in, just hit the like button. Let's not have any like button discussions today. I want to make sure the like button's been hit. I don't want to have any I don't want to have any like button issues today. Yes, so that was my reason for having Tyreek McGee, and I outlined. I said Tyreek McGee has the skill set, and I'm watching every game with where Colorado switchbacks is playing, because I'm tracking to see if Tyreek McGee is improving. Big up yourself, just single. Big up yourself, my brother. I'm tracking to see if Tyreek McGee has improved, and the player has improved. And if a player has improved, I have to be brutally honest. Some people say JT, the player who was starring up Grenada, he's a Cassie Penn player. Tyreek McGee was at Cassie Penn, and he didn't get any playing time. And I stick by my views. I believe when you're at a feeder club, your relationship, your agent's relationship with the organization and the coaching staff, it determines a lot on how much playing time you get at a feeder club. Feeder club is a money business. Feeder club is like the music business. It's like radio almost. It's like pay to play. You get my product out there and get him sold, and we all get a cut, or we get a payoff. That's how I see feeder clubs in football. I believe that it's a secret. The secrecy is there, where people gets paid off in feeder clubs for players to play and players to get sold on. In anything you have mankind in, and there's money involved, there's gonna be deals that's being made. And I've been saying this on YouTube for a very long time. And Tyreek McGee came out in an interview and said the same thing. He said he was having a lot of issues with his agents, having issues where the club, the change of his coach, and Tyreek McGee couldn't get on the field. Chris Smith would disagree with me. Chris Smith would say JT Tyreek McGee was there for 3 years. He only got about 90 something minutes. It goes back to what I'm saying, Chris Smith. Searching out the matter, bless up yourself. I just dropped the link in the comment section, so feel free to join. Yeah, because we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into Canada, and as I said, I'm glad we cleared up the Manningsman thing yesterday, and Manningsman gave us some clarity. That's enough for me. You won't hear me talk about that anymore, because that's how I make it on. That's how I do it on YouTube. I ask the questions, get the answers, and we keep it moving as well, people. I just ordered my equipment, so I will be having the call in on my show for the next window. The next window, the channel is going to improve. We're going to improve drastically the next window. So the next window is going to be a very good one on this channel. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a very good one. Say Kara Anderson Airvale, good Norwegian. Okay. Okay. So I said do a Nordisk, Norsk. um. So yeah. Yeah, man. Bless up yourself from Norway. Forstår ikke så meget norsk. Tell dansk. So hvis du forstår dansk, then we can snaggle it. All right. So yeah, that's somebody from Norway. So Kira Anderson. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to Kira Anderson. I'm gonna have a pretty good show tonight. I got some sleep. I got some rest, because whenever Jamaica is playing, it takes a lot of energy out of me. I keep reminding people I'm a single father. So, bro, it's a lot. I wake up at 6 in the morning, bring my daughter to the kindergarten, then get on a train, and then take a bus to work and get to work by 7:40. I'm supposed to be at work so the boss allows me to be late for 10 minutes every day. So when Jamaica is playing at 2 o'clock, I'm up or I'm doing a live stream. But today was my day off. So, and I'm studying on my day off. I studied today, clean up the house, do some laundry, and cook dinner, pick her up, play with her, do some writing with her, then put her to bed. And now me have a little time for myself. I'm gonna say, all right, we're gonna put in some work. Oh, the first story. All right, they got. Fin. Edo Norsk, Ella Jamaicans, Ella Africans, yeah. No, I don't have a bro. Yeah, real house husband. I don't have a wife, bro. I haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years. Ever since I had my daughter, bro. It's a different deal, bro. It's a different deal when it comes on to dating. You have no life, bro. You it's not like I can't get a girlfriend. I just don't have the opportunity to go out and talk to people. I'm just from yard to work to kindergarten to playgrounds. That's my life. However, yes, my friend from Norway wants to know about Kira Anderson. I'm disappointed Kira Anderson didn't get enough playing time in the last game, but that's how it goes. Johan Borsen, that's how it goes. Han ear Rectigot Spiller. He's a very good player. Men, what we say now, we have Mang Mengster, what would I say? They are Rectigot Spiller also, and Han Ear new to he's new to the team, so we have to integrate him into the team. And the coach, remember, Johan, that the coach he's Scandinavian as well. So you know about the Scandinavian style of football. Norway didn't make it to the Euros, I think. That's disappointing. I think Scandinavia, though, the international game, they have to change the way they play. Even when you look at the Denmark, sorry that I'm veering off here, guys, but I'm still on the topic of football and the style I play. Denmark qualifies for Denmark qualifies for tournaments as one of the first teams that qualify for the tournaments, but they're not kicking on. Well, they did good in the last Euros. I think Denmark made it to the semifinals and lost to England in the semifinals of the last Euros. And but they haven't been really competing. I know people are saying Norway has Holland. He's a very good player, but when you look around, I think they have Erdegaard as well from Arsenal. That's another good player. But I think Norway needs another 3 to 4 solid top flight player to compete. Sweden, they're not qualifying for tournaments as much either. They have Ilanga, they have players like what's this guy named from Newcastle? Remind me, people, what's the striker name from Newcastle? Oh my God, I cannot remember his name. The Ethiopian looking guy, Somalian looking guy from Newcastle. They have him at in Sweden. But they're playing this Sweden and Norway and those teams. Bless up yourself, RR. Scandinavia is playing this type of football where it's a negative style of football. It's very complete, however. It's to me, it's like a watered down version of the Dutch style of Isaac. Isaac, yeah man, Isaac. Bless up yourself, Aldane and Richard Stewart. The Scandinavian countries are playing this, I call it negative football. They make a lot of passes. They are very composed on the football, but they don't have that. They don't have that. Put your foot on the neck of teams and just punch them. They don't have that. Jimmy, turn on your camera so I could know who you are. Who's Jimmy? I'm not seeing your face, brother. Jimmy in the back. I'm not seeing your face, so I know who it is. Um, okay, Jimmy. All right, let me add Jimmy to the show. Bless up yourself, Jimmy, man. Yeah. Where you checking in from?
Yep, 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 on the job, New Jersey.
New Jersey. Bless up, man. Yeah, my sister is in New Jersey, man. Um,
Yeah, you hear me?
yeah, man. I could hear you. Can you hear me? Can
It's from
Can
New
you hear?
Jersey.
Yeah, but can you
Yeah,
hear
McCann.
me?
Yeah, McCann, hear you.
Okay, okay. Yes, Jimmy. Thanks for joining, man. What's your name in the comment section?
It's Courtney Brown.
Courtney Brown. It's the first time I'm encountering you, so
Yeah,
I've
man,
never seen you
me watching
before.
you for a while, man. Prophecy,
Okay.
word prophecy,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, bless it, man. And thanks for joining. Yes, as I was talking about Tyreek McGee and the game that's gonna, I think that game's gonna be played in New Jersey against Guatemala. So 1 second though,
Yeah,
Jimmy. So Johan, that's what I have to say basically on that on Kira Anderson. Young player, very good midfielder. The coach didn't give him enough playing time, but I also understand that we have to basically merge him into the team. As we saw, Dujon Whisper started the game and he looked out of sorts. He looked like, I don't think Dujon Whisper will get called for the first team again until he's playing football. After watching him in that game, he has so much to learn. He doesn't know how to track back. He doesn't know where to be on the field. So I expect another player who's playing football right now to come in and take Dujon Whisper's team's spot. So Johan, that's my take on Kira Anderson. Good player. I'm gonna be watching him when he goes back to Charlton and see how he's developing. Tyreek McGee for me, Jimmy. I think now that Guatemala game, he's a must-have. Now the coach need to
Ye-
take a look at him.
yes, I agree. And the reason why I agree, Tariq Magee best game that he played was against Costa Rica, which is Costa Rica and Guatemala, a similar team. And I
Mhm,
think it will boost Tariq McGee confidence because Tariq McGee is a
mhm.
magnificent player. I think it's just his confidence need to build up. They need to have patience with him, and some player you might need to have a little patience with.
Okay, yeah, we lost Jimmy there. Jimmy froze up for a bit, and we lost him. So hopefully we have Jimmy. We lost you there. I don't know if your
Yeah, yeah.
connection.
Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm back now. Yeah, what I
Mm,
was saying is I felt like Tariq McGee best game he ever played in a Jamaican shirt was against Costa Rica
mhm.
in the World Cup qualifier, right? And I think Tarek McGee have all the asset that he needs. The only thing he lack is that confidence because Tarek McGee did not get the fully development that he needed like other player. He grew up. He started out in the Manning Cup. You don't get that international experience and that confidence that he needs to be a top player. So they have to be very he's fragile and but he can be the answer for Jamaica if they're patient with him and if he believe in
No, but
himself
what would the
and
people say to you,
if they
Jimmy?
can build his
Jimmy,
confidence.
what would you say to the people who say that
Mhm.
Tyreek McGee had 3 years at Cashew Pen and he only played 97 minutes? What would you say to those
No,
people?
guess what? You got to realize Casio Pen was about money. They were under pressure to promotion. They didn't pressure to move up the league. They don't have
So
no patience with
you
McGee.
agreed with me then, right? You agree with me when I said those feeder clubs is a transaction situation.
There you go. There you go. It's not about development, it's about money. I remember Tarek McGee did not get the proper development that he need before he leave Jamaica. He have skilled. And even anywhere in the world he play, they will see the skill. But
Mm.
he needs patience. Unfortunately, that's just what the Manning Cup give you. It's a rush league. To be honest
Yes.
here,
It's a
no
rush
disrespect, I love
job.
money. It's a rush
Yes.
job, and they
Yeah.
sell you off real quick to make money. Before they properly develop the player need confidence. The player need to learn to be composed. The player needs need to know that he have a group of people
Fabian
around him
Full.
that support him.
All right. So Jimmy, you also when fans ask question that's pointed towards you, I will kind of interject. So you because when you talk, then they you can keep
Okay.
up. Fabian Fully saying promotion when they're in the top league in Belgium. So he's saying how can they be wanting promotion based on your point when they Cassiopen was already in the top league.
No, it's just that this is what happened. You see, in those European teams, they need results. The fans is pressuring them, the stakeholders pressuring them. The coach is under pressure. He don't have the time to spend and be patient with any player. When you put you
Mhm.
on that field, they expect you to deliver, and especially if you have another guy who's deliver, he's going to pick the other guy. Unfortunately, that's just the game. And it's not
Mhm.
Tyreek McGee's fault. He's just that he didn't get the proper development. But I think Jamaica have a gem, and they have to manage him very delicately. It can be
Mhm.
successful for Jamaica because we don't have anyone else right now. To be honest with you, I
Yeah.
mean, um, what's his name? Morris. Right now, he's getting up in age,
Yeah, he's getting and he's that at
and
a club.
and and he's
What I
at
can't
home.
understand, Jimmy. Jimmy, what I can't understand is Why
Yeah.
are people so against the fact of Tyreek McGee getting a look in? Guys,
Listen,
if he
this is the
gets a
best
look
opportunity.
in, go ahead.
Look here, TJ, JT, this is the best opportunity for him right now. This friendly game coming up to
Yes,
showcase himself.
perfect.
Every player
Yes.
deserves an opportunity, and especially that with our midfield is wide open. It's like it's open. We need someone who can take demand and control that midfield. We're going to be going up against Mexico, the United States, Canada. Come on, we need our best. As we're going to have problems.
And I'm gonna be
We need
revving up, and I'm gonna be revving it up. I need Tyreek McGee in that squad for a Guatemala game, because
yes, he needs to be in it.
when Tyreek McGee left Cassiopen, when Tyreek McGee left Cassiopen, hold
Yeah,
on, may I hear some little thing?
yeah. I'm
Are you
sorry,
hearing my?
yeah. I hear the little
Was that
static
me
is
or
going on,
you?
but
Was that me? Okay.
um,
When it's so
probably
when Tyreek McGee left Cass UPenn, I thought
yeah.
that him going to the USL was a perfect opportunity for him to be closer to potentially
To
getting a
home,
call up.
yes,
Hold on.
because listen, Tyreek McGee is the best. I'm gonna be honest here, the best midfielder that I've seen in Jamaica. The problem with Tyreek McGee
Mm-hmm.
is he, I think, is a self-esteem, is a confidence problem. That is easy to fix. I'd rather have a player who is who have a little self-esteem issue needs because the more you play, the more confident you become.
Mm-hmm.
Than a
Yes, that's
player
true.
who is who's very confident, but yet still he doesn't perform. He doesn't do the simple things well. Tarek McGee do the simple things we don't even think of it. And as he
This
play
is
and hit his
natural.
farm, imagine if Tarek McGee hit his farm. Imagine Tarek McGee in the national team hitting his farm. And I say,
Yeah.
to be honest here, I think Tarek McGee deserve a second chance because I don't. I'm not disrespecting Theodore Whitmore, but I just felt like Whitmore might.
He
I
was
don't think Whitmore may have
mismanaged.
managed it properly. He was
Yeah.
mismanaged. No, this is a proper management team. Look at look at what's his name that came there. The guy that played. He played with Tarek McGee. Um,
Midfielder.
Mario Williams. Mario
Yeah,
Williams,
Romario
right?
Williams. Yeah,
Mario
they play
Williams.
at
Mario
Colorado.
Williams. Yeah, he looks like he doesn't play for. I think wasn't he playing with Tarek McGee at one point in
They
the
still
USL?
play together. They still play on the same
Exactly.
team. Speedy
Exactly. So I'm saying,
Williams.
yeah,
Hmm.
there you go. So I'm saying if he can get a call, why can't McGree get a call? Look, you can let me tell you something. Look at Lambert. Do you see the
Yeah,
difference in Lambert under new management?
yeah.
Tarek McGree deserve a chance just like everybody else. I don't know why would somebody would hold this guy back. And we need it. We need him.
Yeah. We need the youngster. And remember, I know Kevin Lambert was mismanaged under Theodore Whitmore
There
as
you
well,
go. There you
because
go.
he was on
Look
the
at the Gold Cup.
rise. Mhm.
Look at the Gold Cup. Look at Kevin Lambert performance at the Gold Cup.
Yeah.
Imagine if Tarek McGee ever getting that opportunity.
Yeah. But the thing though, Jimmy, that I think Tyreek McGee has to make some adjustment to his game because of
Yes.
how the number 10 position is being utilized in
Yes.
football now. It's not
Yes.
utilized the same in a luxury way where
Yes.
you stand
Where
there.
everybody revolve around you. Yes, I
Yeah,
know. And he doesn't run back
mhm,
that much. So these are things that if you have a sit down, a good conversation with the coach, and
mhm,
just line what they expected from him, and say, listen, this is a second chance for you to redeem yourself because guess what? This position is in demand, and if he can
mhm.
lock this position, Tarek McGee will be the best thing in Concacaf. We'll be able to can challenge Mexico.
Yeah, man, you met the people and beat you, know, Jimmy.
No, hey, we love Tarek McGee, but sorry, but I you know what? To be honest with you, because I used to play one time, and I had to see him little shy thing. I was a shy youth, and Tarek McGee reminded me of myself. He was very shy.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
he
You see
was not
yourself.
exposed. But
Hmm.
you have to work with people like that. You bring the more they play, the better they become. And you got to give them the opportunity because we need it right now. Unless you're gonna go to England and go shopping, and hopefully we can find a good midfielder. And sometimes you know it's a hit and miss.
And tonight I made my phone calls tonight, and
Yeah.
there's no passports in the pipeline right now.
There you
There's
go. There you go.
there's no
So
passports in the pipeline that I know of. My sources are saying that. I'm saying, what? How are we looking for the next window? Is there anybody I can drop some hints to the fans that these people might be there? And there's no
yeah,
passports in the pipeline. So
there is
I
none.
don't see why guys would be against. I think Tyree McGee should get a call for the Guatemala game.
Yes, I
Travante
think so.
Stewart should get a call.
Yep. Yeah, they
Um,
should.
um, Ronaldo Cephas. I know
Yes.
it's outside of FIFA window, but we need to get those fringe players that the coach is not able to see enough of them. I don't
There
think
you
we
go.
should take a full blown local contingent to
No,
New Jersey for that game. It should be a
no.
mixture of USL and those players that have the question mark over their head. Can they really
Yes.
cut it?
Yes.
Bless up
Yes.
Blair video. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
I strongly believe that a friendly is a game that you use to seed new player. I mean, we couldn't take too much risk in the Nation League because we have a goal that we're trying to accomplish.
Oh,
No,
then you have to put your mic on. You have to put your camera on today. Cause we're all keeping the camera on today. Blessing me, G. Put on your camera.
you
Continue, Jim.
know that we are, we have reached the semi-final of the Nation League. No, we need to sit back and assess ourselves because it's all about making adjustment and improve. We can't wait until when we're back against the wall like the previous coaches. Then we're shifting around and trying to create a rabbit or of a hat.
Mm.
No,
Mm. Yeah. I totally agree
he
with you.
prepare, he plan, he test players, he see who is available.
Okay, so we lost Jimmy there.
You see
I think.
who,
y-
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he actually try to say who he actually try to say who is capable. So when we
Mm-hmm,
find ourselves in a situation and you need to make a substitution, we know what we're coming with.
mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah,
only way
that's
to know that is to never stop searching.
yeah. We have to give guys. To be honest, Jimmy, and I don't take credit for a lot on
Yeah,
YouTube. I think I'm one of the fiercest person when it comes on to players. I strongly believe that
yeah.
because for me, why I'm so fear with players, I have no relationship with any players. I just look
There
at
you
them
go.
and tell you what I see. I just look
Yeah,
at them and tell you what I see. I never spoke to a reggae boy in my life, my friend. And I'm saying when Tyreek
yeah,
McGee played for Jamaica, when he had that good game for Costa Rica and a few other games, Mr. Tyreek McGee, he
yeah,
has to stay out of the team, get stronger. He has to he has to
yeah,
track back more, and he has to understand that
yeah,
football is no longer, it doesn't revolve anymore around the luxury number 10 position. The number 10 position now
yeah.
is a higher work rate from your number 10. It's not the
Yep,
same
yep.
where you take it and you just string it around the park
Mhm.
and you
You
make
see,
turn. It's not
it's
that
true.
anymore.
Gone are the days when you remember Argentina or
Raquel me
Raquel me.
them.
Remember Raquel me back then?
Brother, the
Yes, those
same
days
player
are
come
gone.
to my mind,
There
Raquel
you
me.
go.
Brother,
Them days
I
are
can't
gone,
believe
yo.
you say that. You know what I say
Yo,
a Raquel me
those
come
days
to
is
my head
done.
when I think about 10. But guess
Yep,
what?
yep,
And
there you
and,
go.
and
That still thing come to my mind.
Riquelme, Riquelme also, though he was a different kind of midfielder. He had a high work
Yeah.
rate as well.
Yes,
Though
he was
some
a
would
high
say
work rate. Yeah.
he didn't tackle as much, but he
No, he
he
didn't.
he, he was still in the right position. I
I'm
don't
telling
know.
you,
He was weird.
I'm telling you, Raquel may will make an attempt, but he wouldn't truck all the way back. He wait for the other player to do the work for him, and he do the
Hmm.
magic. He either make
Yeah.
pass to the magic or he score. But he's not gonna defend and track, and he's not gonna do that. And I those days that you could get with it when you have a good skillful team. The Reggae Boys is not that skillful to hold on to the ball, so everybody have to fight. When we
All
lose the
right,
ball,
let's bring
everybody got to
Odin.
defend.
let's bring Odean in. As I said, Odean, because we have a lot to chop up. We haven't got to the Canada yet. We haven't got to Canada yet. Tyreek McGee, do you believe that Tyreek McGee, this is the opportunity for him to get a look in the Guatemala game outside the FIFA window?
All right, greetings, JT. Greetings, Carla. Regarding
Yeah, man.
Tariq,
I'll go
I
on.
would say yes. This is prime time for him to come in and try to get himself going. The position of ball handler is in need right now, so we actually need a ball handler. Kara Anderson seemed like he came in and tried to do something similar. So Maggie coming in is a good thing. We just have to make sure we have a player next to him. Either it's gonna be Kevin Lambert or somebody else who covers for him because Tariq McGee is not really a defensive player.
Yeah,
He'll
but that's
handle the
all.
ball.
Come on, Odean. You know that. You
Yeah.
some
No,
you, you
I'm
know
just
that.
saying that because certain people don't really know. Regarding him, the caller also said something about him being the best. How old is Maggie now?
I think it's
Again?
about 24, 25,
Okay,
24.
24, 25. I wouldn't say he would become the best in CONCACAF because in order for him to do that, he would have to be playing at least in the MLS at this point.
Mhm.
Um, because if we're making comparisons, I really wouldn't say he would be the best, but playing for the national team as a ball handler, he does have a place. I'm okay with it as long as we put somebody there who's willing to cover for him because it gives me headache when I see the midfield
Mhm.
collapse and one
Mhm.
man try to do too much
Yeah.
and them just run straight through the middle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think most people who understand football knows that if you're going to play Tyreek McGee, you have to have a super defensive minded CDM on the park. You have to have somebody who basically does nothing going forward with which is what Kevin Lambert does. He doesn't give you anything going forward. So that's how, and Tyreek McGee has that dribble to make up ground, to move, to take that ball and get closer to, because this is what I think we're missing as a team. We haven't seen a dribble since Ravel Morris left this team. We haven't seen a midfielder dribble the ball from the center circle to the edge of the 18 of the opponent out of midfield. We haven't seen that for Jamaica. And I believe that any strong team, that's what Foden and those guys do. That's what Grealish, I know Grealish plays out wide, but that's what the difference. Those guys take the ball from a distance. So they cut down the time where players really have to make a lot of passes. You know what I mean? So defenders have to be tracking back and covering. We need one of those players. However,
You and
go ahead.
yeah, another thing why we had that issue dating back, I think it's the last 8 years or so when
Mm,
a particular coach had the team, and it's like I personally feel like he did a job at destroying um creative player. He created this atmosphere where football is stagnant and we just kick it up the field, and it's like forget about midfield. Midfield just dead for run up and down. And it's like we had opportunities to get players who were available in the past to play in that position, but it was just a complete mismanagement of the
mm.
situation, where people wasn't going for the players we needed. In addition to that, destroying the midfield at the same time.
Yes. What says you on that, Jimmy?
Well, to be honest, here, I agree with the caller because I think part of that also destroy Tarek McGee confidence because he was getting play and then they stop him. And then remember, he was actually recovering from all of that issue going on in his club, and the national team was the answer to him. And then eventually, but don't get me wrong, he also have himself to be blamed because I didn't think he tracked back that
Mm,
much. And the national team, I do agree, the national team is not somewhere that you need to come and learn. You need to
yeah.
come, you get the opportunity, and you try to look, check yourself, and be better. But
Mhm.
each time you put that shirt on, you try to be better and better and better, and that's how people will keep working with you. But I do think Tarek McGee have the potential right now, because right now I don't see any other player, whether I want to be in England or in Jamaica, that can actually fill the midfield position. Right now, I'm not saying we should go back and grab Tarek McGee, but right now we don't have another choice.
Yeah,
It's all based on
because
Tarek McGee to take the opportunity and move with it. That's all. It's just he has to realize that this is an opportunity that he can cement himself in the national team.
I kind of have a double take on that. Tyreek McGee is an option, but Karai Anderson seemed like a type of player who played a similar style. He, especially in the game where we played Grenada, he
Mhm.
dribbled forward with the
A
ball.
touch player too.
Yes, so I wouldn't say Maggie is the only option, or we if it's not him, it's the end of us. A lot of people tend to prefer certain players. I since day one I've always been somebody who's support the full team. I just want to see the team win. So it doesn't matter who it is. So when I hear people talk about one player only, I start to think like, so what if your player isn't performing and we could put somebody else in? That's all I'm saying.
No,
Yeah,
don't get me
and
wrong.
mhm.
I strongly believe my goal is not the JFF, is not the player, is the whole team, the Reggae Boys. I just want to see them do good. But if I see there's an issue somewhere, and this guy, the young kid would just come on and play in the Grenada game from England.
K-Roy
I need to
Anderson.
see him play again. Kerry Anderson, thank you. I need to just see him play again. When I discredit him, but I just need to see him play again. I need to see if it's not just have a one game him have, or this is him, or he's a team, a type of player that improve with each game.
Hold
Remember, we're
on.
gonna come up against the best in CONCACAF now, man.
So
This Nation
question.
League game
So
is
so question. Are you forgetting that Tyreek Maggie only gave us one game in the national team while Tapa was the coach?
because
But
I
and he
think
only
Tapa
got nine
mismanaged him.
games. He played Tyreek
He
McGee
didn't
had
even
nine
play that game,
appearances for
but
Jamaica.
that's all.
For,
Yeah, but I think the Costa Rican game he played right through from start to finish, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's the only game
I'm
I
where
know
I'm
he
he
talk
played
played
I'm
there.
the
I'm
most
talking
minutes.
about games. I'm talking about games in tournaments. Majority of the games he played were friendlies.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yes, he
He
played
did.
against Friendly. But I also realize when Maggie is given multiple opportunity, I can see improvement in him. But when they stop him and bring him back, I feel like he's starting all over again. He's starting all over again. Once you're consistent with him, Whitmore was not consistent. I think Miss Whitmore mismanaged him. To be honest, with you. I'm sorry. I think so. And Tarek McGee, I think is that himself is there's a little issue with him self esteem. I don't think he's confident a little bit. And it affects his player. That's what I
Yeah,
think.
Theodore Whitmore mismanaged a few players, even Blair Turgott.
Yes, and
He,
destroy the
he, he,
career. Yeah,
he destroyed Blair Turgott's confidence, and I think Blair Turgott went back to Sweden that same season, and his club won the Swedish league.
yeah.
He was one of the top players in the entire Swedish league.
But
So
yes, there you
yet
go.
still he couldn't play for Jamaica. So I'm gonna put the Tyreek Magee thing to bed, and we kick on in the show. As I said, guys, I just want the player to get a look in, and if he gets a look in and he's not good, we drop him. It's that simple, you
Simple,
know.
simple.
That's why I'm the one who says on YouTube that the coach should not be married to any player. If you call up a player and you see them ordained and they don't cut it, Jimmy, we let them go. It's that simple.
I
We
agree
let
because
them go back and go develop.
exactly. My loyalty is to the team, not to any individual player
A
or
player,
coach.
yeah. Me not owe
No,
Tyreek Magee anything. If
no,
Tyreek
wait a minute.
Magee come and him not good, a dirt, we let him
But yeah,
go.
but,
Him
but yeah, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I personally would love to see him because I see the skill set that Tarek McGee have. And I'm saying to myself, if we can just, if not even we, if Tarek McGee himself can just improve on that, he will be a very difficult player to defenders will have a problem with him if he just can improve on that way, have that would actually
and
solve
bless
our
up
problem.
Chase Aguna. Bless up, just come at the two Gunas them join the show at the same time. Jason Guna, Eddie
Yeah,
Guna. But this comment, upbeat says DJ can't tackle to save him life. So Maggie deserve. This is my take as well, upbeat. DJ doesn't tackle. If you look in that Haiti game, DJ tracked the player from almost half line and go the edge of the 18 and still not make a tackle. And it wasn't that the player was outrunning him. Any good coach is going to tell you, say, just make a tackle. Just make a tackle. So in a
here you
way,
go.
though, DJ he has a way of staying active on the field where he look like he's doing more than what he's actually doing. I don't know how he does it, but he closed down areas and he looks like he's doing things that it's more than what he's doing. So we're gonna put the
Exactly.
Tyreek Magee thing to bed, people. As I said, give him a call up for the Guatemala game, and if
I
we
think he
look at
deserves it.
him and he's not good enough, we move on, guys. That's all I'm saying. We move on. We look at the player, but we can't just say Terry Magee no good no more. The player had the potential and he has the talent. So we look at him in the Guatemala game. He's not good. We let him go. That's it, guys. That's my take on that.
Yeah.
Another player. No, Ronaldo Cephas needs to start that Guatemala game from start to finish. Ronaldo Cephas I need to see Ronaldo Cephas get a full 90 run in that game. The problem with these kind of games against Guatemala and these teams when Jamaica assemble a team that has no cohesion, it can sometimes doesn't give you enough of a sample size to look at the player
Yes. That's
because
true. Yeah.
there's no cohesion in the team. It's similar like when we play Trinidad, everybody's doing their individual thing, every
There
man I
you
try and
go.
make
There
the
you go.
side, and it can be a bit tricky. So I want Ronaldo Cephas in that game.
But
Club not gonna release him. Okay.
okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it? I don't think it's a FIFA date though, so this player
It's
might
not a
not get
FIFA
released.
date, so I'm hoping. But I'm hoping that there's still a few players that we can pinch off to get that look in for that game because I know Tyrone or Kyle Ming. I know Kyle Ming will be there. That's another player that I need to see in that Guatemala game because I still think that Kyle Ming can compete for the right back position. I
Okay.
strongly believe that. I don't the player, my friend, he's a dog. I keep saying that he's a dog on the field. He has heart. He's around the football, and I want Tyrone Ming to get out there in that game. And Cavaliers is playing a lot of football. They just played in the Caribbean champions Champions League or whatever, and they're in the semifinals. So he's been playing a lot of football. He's been captain in the team. That comes with a lot of responsibility for a youngster. So he's though some would say he's not playing at the highest level, he's getting to play football day in and day out. So Kyle Ming, Tyreek Magee, someone in the comment section saying that Ronaldo Cephas club won't let him go. So but I don't know, there should be a few names popping up in England as well. But I
Okay.
don't know. It's not a FIFA window, so we're probably not gonna see. We're gonna see, but I can't think about a lot of local players. Who else in the? You know anybody in the JPL that we think needs to really be there?
To be honest, right now I haven't been watching the JPL, so I don't really get to see much people. I'll tell you the truth, I haven't been watching it, so I can't really comment on it. Yeah.
Yo, Eddie Guna, let me know. Drop some names in the comment section, people. Is some players that I need to take a look at from the JPL that we think should get a look in that outside window game against Guatemala. Let me know because the JPL has it just kicked off, right? It just kicked off, I think, this weekend or so. So I
Yeah.
haven't seen anybody that I can think about right now. Maybe a player like Malachi Douglas, the youngster from Clarendon College. I thought he looked really good in that in him last year in the Manning Cup and when he got his opportunity. So he's maybe another youngster that we would want to see. And I think this is also a good time to bring in some of those under 20 players. I think the team that plays against Guatemala should be a young team. I don't think we should take a bunch of old men from the JPL and
So, so,
play
so
them because they're not going to be a part of the future. So you're basically wasting an opportunity to see some of your youngsters.
Yeah, quick question, JT. Do you think Guatemala might not have its full strength also because it's not a FIFA date?
Maybe I think Guatemala exactly. So it should be a pretty even game. I think
Yeah,
Guatemala probably will take the opportunity to look at some of their players as well.
yeah. So, so,
Oh,
so, so
Also,
they
so for this game, that mean we might just be sending a full squad of players who aren't really in the top leagues then.
yeah, that's exactly how it's gonna
yeah.
be.
Okay, so it's not really an important game. I thought it was a
Exactly.
one of those official
No, it's
international
not a
friendlies.
FIFA window.
No,
It's not
no,
a
it's not a
FIFA
FIFA
Okay.
window.
window. And that's why I'm saying Tarek McGee. I mean, I'm not going back on the Tarek McGee thing, but that's why I was saying this is the perfect opportunity to put him in to see how he's gonna, you know, I'm gonna how are you gonna manage amongst these guys? These guys are not the top. And if he can, survive here, then he's not ready for the national team for the rest of the better teams.
So Chris Smith, Wes Harding, I think that one is a bit tricky. Wes Harding is a player that the coach has to make that big decision, because Wes Harding is a player that can help us now as well. So the coach literally have to see Wes Harding like the way he sees Michael Hector. Like, okay, we need this player for this position. Let's bring him in and let Wes Harding play now. You know what I mean? Wes Harding is, he has already played for Jamaica. He's playing a lot of football. So Chris Smith, I think the coach will really would want to have to see Wes Harding for us to see Wes Harding. Um, Wes Harding for me, bro. Wes Harding gives us nothing going forward. Chris Smith. I've seen Wes Harding for Jamaica. Very good defender. And I don't want to pile up the team with too much people who just defend, defend, defend. Because even though Greg Lee, I will, because this is going to be another tricky thing, with Greg Lee and Amari Bell. I think tough games where maybe you want to close down the first half, you probably start with Amari Bell, but Greg Lee gives us a bit more going forward, but he's very suspect
Yes.
on defense.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why my opinion in the beginning was, if we're going for players, just go for a complete player instead of going for half a players.
Oh, then
That yeah.
wait the Carnif and everybody, we're saying Tyreek Magee should get a call for the Guatemala game, which is not an official FIFA window game. For all the people who are joining late, I said that Tyreek Magee can get a call up for the non-FIFA window game against Guatemala. I'm not saying Tyreek Magee should get called up for the Canada game. I just said if he gets a call up for the Guatemala game and you don't see any improvement or he's not cut it, we put that to bed and move on. I'm not married or loyal to any player. A player is not good enough or is not showing the proper competency that we want. We just move on, guys. That's it. That's how football is. We just move on. This is a game to chop and change. He's already in the United States. Let's take a look at him. He's not good enough. We end it and keep on moving. Continue, Odin.
Yeah, so what I was saying is, we always end up going for certain players who, to me, it's not a disrespect, but if I'm going for a player, I'm just gonna go for a complete player. He's good at defending. He's good at everything that he needs to do for his position. So the
Mm.
problem is when you go for certain players who they're only defensive. It's like you can only do one thing with them. And every game is different. You need to do different, you need to use different tactics for certain games. And that's where you kind of shoot yourself in the foot. I never really liked that idea, because now we have to rotate between Greg Lee and Amari Bell. Okay, this person is good at this, the other person is good at another thing. We want players to work on all their weaknesses.
Yes. And Joe, JD, we're not. No, JD, I think you missed the first part of the show. I think you missed the first. Listen, I didn't. I don't even call back for Speedy Williams. I never said Speedy Williams should be there. I have seen enough of Speedy Williams. Speedy Williams started for our entire World Cup qualifiers. I'm not calling back for Speedy Williams. Speedy Williams is the defensive version of Daniel Johnson. He runs next to players. They don't tackle. Speedy Williams is not a tackler, I don't know how he does it. These guys are like some con man players. They look like they're tackling, but they're not. I don't know how they do it, but these guys are skilled at looking like they're doing a lot, but they're not. So I'm not calling by for Speedy Williams. As I said, JD, I said give Tyreek Magee a look in a non-FIFA window that cannot hurt Jamaica. You're gonna call players from big up yourself, Herman Wills. You're gonna call back players from Jamaica anyways. Who Tyreek Magee is better than some of those players. It's not a FIFA window, so just give the player a look in. If he's not good enough, we move on. But I don't see why people are so anti Tyreek Magee getting an opportunity to get a look in. I don't get it, guys. I really don't get it. Continue, Odin.
Oh, I kind of had finished, but all I'm saying is when it come to recruiting for players, gone are the days where we just go for a half a play and he's only good at doing one thing. You know what I
Mm.
mean? It's modern football. We don't need to be getting these type of players where it's like they're only good at doing this. And there's games where we need you to do one, two, three, four, five different things. You know what I mean? Especially going into this Copa America.
Yeah.
Everybody should be everybody should be working on all their weaknesses. So when we go Copa America, we look good. We don't look like the worst team in the tournament. Cause I
Mm.
really don't want to see we go Copa America. We are get 4-0, 4-0 back to back. Cause South American team not playing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whenever Copa America start, they all come with their A game. So we don't need to send a team to Copa America if there's gonna be players who aren't working on their weaknesses.
And we need to make this Copa America. I'm gonna say this, people. I don't want people to take this Copa America thing lightly. I think if I listen, I think this would be devastating for the coach if Jamaica doesn't make this Copa America. I think this would hurt a lot of confidence in this program. This is an amazing opportunity. This is like a mini World Cup for us. This is like playing in the Euros. We're getting to play top tier opponents to really stretch Jamaica and really see where we are as a team. That's even the Copa America will help to build Jamaica defense because Jamaica will have to defend in Copa America. That's when we're gonna know if we can really defend. It's in Copa America. You know what I mean? So that's important because Copa American teams they come at you. Those are not the knock it around and out there play with you like Dally House thing. The man they come to mash up Dally House. It's at just full speed ahead them side the Chile Uruguay. It's just it's gonna be a listen guys, we need to be in the Copa America. It's gonna be a marker, like a marker for Jamaica to see where we are. However, we also have to be a bit cautious when it comes on to our expectations as to where we are as a program. The coach, I do call out the coach for his man management and his consistency when it comes on to substitution, and John Wall as well. John Wall, you were very defensive in that press conference when I pointed out that historically Jamaica has been having problems with those balls coming in the box at an angle. You gave me some explanation about dimensions, and Jamaica has been having more retention. It still happened against Grenada. It happened against Haiti. It's been happening. This is the thing John Wall doesn't understand. What you're looking at on the paper, it doesn't change the fact that Damian Lowe is still standing out there. Dishard Bernard was out of position. So this is something where a lot of teams who are going to look at Jamaica on tape is going to say, there it is. Mexico knows this already. Mexico is one of the teams that exploit this the most when it comes on to playing Jamaica. Getting the ball into the box at an angle. Our players are zone marking. Our defenders are not man marking, they're zone marking, they're marking an area. And then that leaves players to make runs into the zone and find that weak spot and get free headers. Haiti did that to us. So that's something the coach will have to work out defensively.
Yeah,
with
JP.
Ethan Pinnock in the team, we look a little bit better
Yeah.
defending against those.
Hey, say it's stuff like that. Me wish sometime. Me wish we have another player like West Morgan. You see when West Morgan
Naira
was around.
Nasworthy as well. Naira Nasworthy was when he came into the team. That was the only period where no headers were scoring on Jamaica.
Yeah. And another talent with West Morgan, we got Copa America and a one goal score.
Mhm.
We end up go the Gold Cup. We never when West Morgan was around, we never really concede goals like that.
Mm.
So it's like when it comes to players like that, those are the type of players we need. Aerial ability, a
Mhm.
100%, always on point, 100%. So it's like this thing where every time a cross come in, and it's like before the cross come in, you have to say, okay, this might be a goal. So now we have a team where we always have to think, okay, maybe we need to score 3 goal or 4 goal in order to win this game, because the other team, all them have to do is send in 2 cross or 3 cross, and the whole of them going. Stuff like that just annoying. Seeing the same thing over and over again. And when you point out certain things, people try to say we're being negative. Boy, it's like if you go school and you get a quiz fiddle, or you get there's 10 questions on the quiz. Uh every time you go do a quiz, you get
Mhm.
8 out of 10 or 7 out of 10. Your
Mm.
job is to go back and study the last three and try to remember the last three so you can get 100%, because that 100% might just be the thing you need to get to the next level.
Level, yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
or or the thing we need to take us to the World Cup. That might be what we need. You never know.
And Chris Smith, you're not watching Tyreek Maggie at his club. Brother, make me keep a tell him man over and over, bro. Since they call Romario Williams for that first game where Michael Antonio was out that time, Tyreek Maggie has started every game after the, almost. I think he came off the bench once. The last game, Tyreek Maggie got injured, bro. You're not watching Colorado switch back. I'm watching the club, bro. The player is starting. You keep saying he's not starting. The player is starting for his club, bro. The player is starting. And I'm not calling for Speedy Williams. What are we going to do with Speedy Williams? Where are we going to play Speedy Williams? Bro, I'm not calling for Speedy Williams. The man is a start. Chris Smith, you're not watching. Tyreek Maggie is a starter. The other Jamaican guy, Beckford or whatever his name, he's a starter. Speedy Williams and Tyreek Maggie. Bro, no, we're not gonna pull up Tyreek Maggie's stats, bro. We're gonna pull up. Well, I still continue, Odin.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, what I need to see happen moving forward regarding this defense situation, they need to come up with a set of like a 3 set rule. Whenever the ball coming down, either the left wing or the right
Mm,
wing. Whenever the ball is coming down or we concede a
mm,
corner, we need to have a 3 set rule. Either we stop the ball from coming in by blocking it, either the person clear the ball or tackle the man even before him reach within the left corner or the
mm,
right corner. Either you clean him up before him reach or you just block the ball, because once if you're not able to defend the header, your best job would be to stop the man from even before him getting within the area. That's
mm,
pretty much
mm.
what I would start doing from now. But it's like we talk about this so many times, dating back from we are World Cup qualification, and the same thing keep happening. So at this point, I'm starting to feel like they don't care about the stuff that we bring up. They feel like their way is the best way, even though it's failing, and they keep conceding goals from the same positions. In their head, it's like a stubborn mentality where my way or the highway. That's pretty much what it seems like to me right now.
Yeah. And Tyreek Maggie's stats is quite basic. It's 24 games, 3 goals, 2 assists. Here, I'm not seeing 46 minutes. I think that's what he's averaging. 46, no, 46, yeah, percent, 46% starting 11. So half the time he's starting, 13% goal participation, one yellow card. So the player is decent, bro. The player, and I think this is a full season for Tyreek McGee. Um, Talk to me unseen. As I said, I think Tyreek McGee should get a look in for the Guatemala game outside the FIFA window. Don't see any problem with that.
Uh, 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 yeah, I don't see any problem with it neither. A lot of players too from the MLS, the USL
Mm.
can get a look in. Local based players as well in the Premier League can get a look in. Um, in the Guatemala game. So all those players that Algrimsey is working on in the training session that he has in Jamaica, and some of
Mm.
those who are in the USL, you can take a look on them. A final look to see if this person can fix or come in and push out somebody out of a particular position. Because I think in the center, I think in the midfield, attacking midfield here there, we don't find that person as yet. And in I think the defensive midfield part is kind of shaping up a little better, but
Yeah,
in the attacking role right there, a little issue, you know. And then now I think defensively we have a problem with Damian Lowe as a defender. We give him too much responsibility in the back line as a defender, and over the years, Damian Lowe, I don't think him can organize the back line when crosses are coming into the box. It
that's what we
shows
talked about
it
before you
shows
came on.
it shows its statistics that whenever it's there with him and Leon Moore problem.
Mm.
Um you can see it with him and
Dishard Bernard.
Richard Bernard problem. Richard Bernard is younger than him, so you know that, and he has less cap for Jamaica than Damian Lowe. So Damian Lowe would be the one should lead the back line.
Mm.
You understand me? Now every time a cross come over, it's corners.
Every time
If
the
you go
ball
back
at
to the
an
game he
ankle.
played, all right, when Leon Bailey just come to Jamaica and play for Jamaica at National Stadium, that's Honduras.
Mm.
One cross, boom, goal. Damian Lowe was the A defender, the best defender we have in the team. Cross is scoring us. Not organizing properly in the back line when cross is coming in.
No, we
You understand
can't.
me?
Mirac, we're not gonna call for Speedy Williams. We have enough of a sample size on Speedy Williams, guys. Speedy Williams, there's no returning. Speedy Williams is, like I said, he's the defensive version of Daniel Johnson. He runs next to players. He doesn't really tackle. He doesn't give us anything going forward either. Speedy doesn't score. He's not a. He makes these the short passes, but that's not what we want from him. Like, I don't see how you would integrate
Well, I
Speedy
like
Williams in this.
Anderson. I like Anderson.
K. Roy Anderson.
Right. He's
No,
a
but
he's
he's
a he's
not
a
gonna be in the Guatemala game. He's not gonna be in the
no.
Guatemala game.
He's one for the future though.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Um,
Somebody asked me a question though. Put on
yeah,
your coaching hat. Can you name your best 12 JPL player for Guatemala game?
that was what. That's a good question.
Uh so you want me to do it or no?
Yeah, man, I need it because I just asked the question before you came on. Does anybody searching out the matter will come in after as well? Does
Alright,
anybody
so
know the JPL
center
players
back
that win?
center back position I would have to go with Ming and Cummings. Kyle Ming, right?
Bro, Kyle Ming, I mean, call and make coffee, Kyle Ming, brother. All right, but more Kyle Ming play though, because I believe that Kyle Ming can compete for that
All
right
right.
back
All
position.
right. All right. All right. Kyle Ming right back then.
Mhm.
Okay. Kyle Ming right back. Center back Cummings. Beside Cummings, I would go with Austin. Not Rudolph Austin, Austin
Mhm.
from Portmore,
Okay.
right? So right back is Kyle Ming. So we go to left back now, right?
Hmm.
Left back. Left back, left back, left back. Emile Russell,
Where does he play?
Portmore.
Portmore. Okay.
Emile Russell, left back, right?
Hmm.
In the goal, we'll go with faster. Because faster
Foster is with
is
around the national team already.
Foster is already national team already, so Foster out there. Austin is at Mount Pleasant. Yeah, Austin is at Mount Pleasant. Yeah, Austin is at Mount Pleasant. I mean, the Russell is at Portmore.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll go to the defensive midfield. We're doing a 4-3-3 formation.
You choose a
I'm,
formation.
I'm,
A 4-4-2. The coach I go, brother.
4-4-2 or 4 in the midfield now. Two defensive midfield. You know, I like Romeo Guthrie though.
Where does he play?
He plays number 8 at times, and um he play number 10.
Hmm.
Like Romeo Guthrie. You understand me? Romeo Guthrie is at Mount Pleasant. Also, so defensive midfielder.
Hmm.
Defensive midfielder. Last year, defensive midfielder in the league. Defensive midfielder.
No more Howell, right? One to the guys, Howell.
Ramon Owell.
The right
I
back
don't
Howell
Ramon
too.
Owell is not a really a tackler now. He plays a number 8 to me. He's more a
Okay.
number 8. He not really do a lot of tackling, but he can progress the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't really take out the ball off him. But you want a tackler in the middle of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
park. You want a tackler. So, who? On it garden. Cavaliers. Ooh. You know, I'm going to go with Marlon Martin, though. Defensive midfield.
Mm-hmm.
A tackler. Marlon Martin. On it garden. Right?
Okay.
Marlon Martin, on it
I
garden.
don't hear you say anybody from Harbour View. They're in the semifinals of the Caribbean Cup.
Well, I know. As me say, now, most of Cavaliers players would have come from, most of them better players are defender. But you seems not to have a problem with the defense line like that defensive player call a while
No,
ago.
no, not at all.
All right. Most of their, yeah. Deshaun Anglin now. Right? Deshaun Anglin over Marlon Martin in the
Okay.
defensive midfield position. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But the two of them would have go. Two of them, Marlon Martin on the bench, Deshaun Anglin start. Ramon Owell, would have beside him. 4-3-3 formation me I play.
Mm-hmm.
I would want Guthrie in front of them though, playing that number 10 position. 4-3-3 me I play.
Where Guthrie plays?
Number 10 me that play.
No, where what club?
Mount Pleasant is that now.
Mount Pleasant, okay.
Right?
Richard King is back, so he's gonna be there.
Richard King is back.
He's back in Jamaica.
Who told you that?
I think Mr. Speed also said that they were just on loan. Him and Busy Atkins, they're back.
And
Well,
see,
if
what's
it
your Okima Jones for right back?
Okima Jones, good young player, but him now get over Ming.
Oh
So
yeah, he can't play over Ming, brother.
I get on the bench.
You have to go stuff him somewhere else.
Yeah, I get on the bench. No. Look him stay on the bench and him come on.
Mm.
You understand me? Yes, if King is there, no, Aston have to go up on the bench. You know, Cummins and King.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're gonna come on to as well.
Oh God, bro, we are go back to call Topi them.
No, Tope
This-
look better this year.
No, bro, every time I see Topi, him just look
Hold on,
like him
man.
just unseen. Every time I see Topi, him look like him just don't play PlayStation 5. Like,
No, man.
I don't know,
I
man
want you
just
to
look like somebody will
Gi-
play a lot of
cut
video
some
games.
cut him some slacks this season. All right, you see this season, if you don't perform, something wrong. Because the
Yeah.
man shred down, lose weight, he look good so far based on what we see in the preseason.
Okay.
So, I look forward to see him really hard, do some good work in the JPL this season. You understand? Topi look like a beast. But you know things can change, right? Anyway, so we move on now. Reach what? The front three. All right. Wingers. Right wing now. Right wing of the country. Jaja God. I tell me, say, I can't find a right wing.
Yeah.
Oh, center
God.
forward. Me have to go with Shaquille Thomas, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Cavaliers. Not Shaquille Thomas, Shanil Thomas. Bad the bad guys are Shanil Thomas, the man name. Shanil Thomas, center forward. Right?
Yeah, from Cavaliers.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You the throw Lamar walk up on your left wing.
Jesus
Lamar Walker
Christ,
there,
brother.
Jamaica.
Brother, nobody come make Lamar Walker them traumatized we again, brother. We now go back in the Lamar
Lamar
Walker
Walker
and
there,
Speedy them.
Jamaica.
No, bro. Yo.
Lamar Walker there, cut Qatar or something like that here.
Yeah. A great place
No,
in them, man.
we are talking about for the friendly. Him so
Brother, not even the Guatemala game, we don't want Lamar Walker them in the
fast,
side. Bro.
not bad.
No, 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 no. No, Lamar Walker them, bro, they mental no right, bro. Him just hold on to the ball, him no know when for pass. When him for pass, him shoot. Him do everything the opposite in the opposite direction. So we can't really work with Lamar Walker. Um, search out the matter. Are you up with the Premier League? For the players that because I've seen some good players with Cavaliers and Harborview in the Caribbean Cup, but I'm wondering um how will they translate in an international game though?
Yeah. Greetings everybody.
Big
Unseen,
yourself.
what's up?
Yeah.
General, leader, just come on. Man, name in the chat. Hey, like up the screen, man, general, man. Get it to 100 likes, man. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
In terms of the JPL players, I watch a lot of JPL games last year. I can see improvement in the JPL games. I can say that. I must admit. I really, and truly enjoy some of the games. I don't know everybody. I don't remember everybody name, but I do remember Mings and Guthrie, and the left back brother, unseen the left back brother. We call it, what name again? We play for Portmore. You call him name just now, man.
O'Meara Russell.
Russell, yeah, yeah, he's a very good
Right.
player. Yeah, and he's strong, and he's a very good player.
And
Yeah, but
him give a whole heap of attacking.
him
With
gear all
power.
about attacking as well. Yeah. But as you guys talk about the JPL player, I think some of them deserve a look in terms of Lamar Walker. I don't think he needed any more looking. I think someone else
Exactly.
should have get that chance to get the look in. We have seen Lamar Walker. We have seen what he offered to the Jamaican team, and I mean, I guess he's out now. We don't need him, right? I guess we all can agree we don't need him, right?
Yeah.
Good looking player in the JPL. He dominated JPL when he plays. That's true. However, when he's in the Jamaica team system, it doesn't fit. And I good
A lot
individual.
of people don't fit in the Jamaica system.
And
Yeah,
Omzo, I will get to your question, Omzo, about his mental. But maybe you can explain it to him, searching out the matter. As I said, Lamar Walker and Junior Fleming have a similar issue. They pass when they need to shoot when they need to pass. I would say they do the wrong thing at the right time all the time.
yeah, man. Lamar Walker is a good individual player. That man can beat a man. That man, he can pass a football. He's a good individual player, but when he plays for the Jamaican team, it just don't cut it for the team, and we have to agree on that. If you watch him in the JPL, you're like, yes, man, this man have to get a call up. But we have seen him multiple times in the Jamaican setup, and we were not impressed. We must admit it, that we were not impressed. So what we are saying is that we're not saying he's not good. We're saying give someone else a chance for them to get a look in now,
Yeah.
right?
He's
And
good enough. He's good enough. He's just
yeah,
not good enough.
is that good enough? All right.
Yeah.
So let's talk about Maggie in the Jamaica squad. I think he should get another look in.
Guatemala game.
Yeah, I think
Let's
he should
just point out to them because people like Chris Smith, them are gonna start pull up some stats where Jesus Christ know where come from. Jerusalem,
hey,
Israel.
come on, be fair, be fair. I think he deserve, as we said, I think he deserve a look in. You
And
know,
leader, make sure you have some players for us, for that Guatemala game, all right?
yeah,
Because
man,
it's gonna
definitely
be a
leader.
local contingent, and I don't know a lot of you're on the
Not
front
going to be
lines.
purely local. It's not going to be. Don't fool yourself. Go
All
on.
right, continue, continue, search of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
matter.
yeah. We can
Yo,
guarantee. We can guarantee
leader,
that.
him no. Oh, yo, leader should be leader. You're a brilliant marketer. You
True.
know how to create suspense because one of the main three things in marketing is fear, curiosity, and desire. If you can get your viewer or your listener to convert up those three emotions, you got them hooked. Leader just came on and said that top class, top shelf. Continue searching out the
What leader say?
leader just say one line and shake up this stream.
In punchline, man.
That leader
What
is
him
an
say? What him say?
impact, is an impact we just analysts. That's how you create impact immediately. Because now everybody down there needs to know what the hell leader is gonna be talking about.
Hey,
That's how you
JT,
create suspense.
it's like the man say, yo, searching out the matter, make it on top down,
Yeah, it's like that leader them, it's like leader them there some stage show and them know if you get the people them if you boo you and start back you if you get the mic.
I say, yo, brother, shut up now, make leader go on. The leader, we don't further ado. We go on, leader, we don't further ado.
You can make your point, you know. You can make your point, you know.
All right, so I was just saying that Tyreek deserve a look in, especially the fact that he's now getting minutes for his club. He has scored some goals. He has looked good. He has looked good. And we have to admit he has looked good for the matches that we have seen and the clips that we are seeing of him. He has looked good. So based on those criteria, we are saying he deserves a look in. We often say that Tariq Magee does not tackle. Daniel Johnson don't tackle. Daniel Johnson does not tackle. Listen, I was watching the match with my wife and my son, and I said to them, but even before the match started, I said, "This Daniel Johnson, I want you guys to watch him. He doesn't tackle." And every single time the man walk past him, my wife and my son is like, "Daddy, look there, him not tackle if it's true. No, seriously, he doesn't tackle." So when persons are saying that Maggie doesn't tackle, yeah, we understand that. But what the difference is with Daniel Johnson, you're saying he offers something to the game. Maggie offers something to the game as well. He offer, yes, he offers some attacking prowess. Right. So give him a look in, man. So that's my take, General.
Yeah,
So,
and guys, let me just repeat what I said. I know a lot of people. Listen, I keep saying this. I brought up this Tyreek Magee matter again. I made a video about it. I said when he went back to Colorado, it's the best thing to happen to the player. He's now closer to the team, and he has a better chance of getting a call up because when he's in Belgium, you're not gonna pay for a flight for Tyreek Magee, who's not playing in Belgium, to come play for Jamaica. No, Tyreek Magee should get a chance in this Guatemala game, and if he doesn't grab it with both hands, Tyreek Magee, I'm rooting for you, and I'm gonna stay on this thing until that squad is named. I'm gonna be saying Tyreek Magee, Tyreek Magee, Tyreek Magee. I want to see the player.
You know that hold on, sport purpose. You know that something have a better stat than Magee though.
I'm not going to be honest, unseen. I'm not going off stats. I'm going off me watching Colorado switchbacks with Magee this season.
More for watch Marsh to Messi Marsh.
Messi Marsh. He's where is he? He's at Colorado as well?
No, Team Paul Maxwell can't tell.
Yeah, we're gonna get to so brain drain. Brain drain is one of the man them will never ease up off of the Tyreek Magee thing. This brother for me forward on YouTube, I think brain drain has never been on a live stream where Tyreek Magee doesn't show up in his super chat and all them things. As they say, brain drain is an AI. His AI tends to generate Tyreek Magee content constantly. So I'm gonna read some of these comments and I will hand it over to leader. Thank you very much for the super chat, brain drain. Thank you very much again, my bro. Bad God said, I think the coach might use Whisper for that game. Listen, these are the games that Whisper should play in. Whisper should not get another call up for the senior man's team until he's playing football. That game against Haiti, we saw a player who doesn't understand the game at this high level. We saw the flash.
Hold on, JT. No. But if you understand something, when the man change the system for the youth.
No, it's not even about system. The system doesn't tell you how to tackle or how to defend, my friend.
No, but
if you're a winger in any team, you have to track all the way back.
Bailey defend.
No, Bailey's a different kind of winger.
JT,
Bailey's a different kind of winger.
JT, I want to know the perspective that where Unseen is coming from. Unseen, please explain yourself, because
what I'm saying is that what I'm saying that any young player, you cannot.
Unseen. Hold on. Let me read them comments here and then me hand it over to you. Sorry. So let me just get the fans, make sure the fans get their time. So bad Gaza. Unseen will explain the Whisper thing with your comment here. He says, think the coach. So he will answer that for you. Merrick says, Unseen, what about Chris Crystal J. Daly. Maggie's the people's champ says brain drain. Jason Guna said, don't worry about leader. Leader always have players. JT, I totally agree with you on that point about Whisper need to get more experience before being called back in the national team. In the Haiti game, his flaws were. Thank you very much, Howie. All his flaws came to the surface in that game, and I think a lot of his flaws are game reading and defensive work. He's gonna have to work on those things, and that's where when he gets to Chelsea, they're gonna drill him. So that's where I said I don't see where he could help the team right now. He's a liability. Nani said, JT, me and you have beef and me a vegetarian. Jesus Christ. But we bad guys, I said, Lamar, part of the first goal scored in Coach Highmark Hallgrim's stint against Cameroon. So he has an assist. Leader, blue tie, not working with that shirt, says Brain Drain. I don't know what Juju Maggie cost on you Jamaican people, but it's strong. Brain Drain is saying that leader is a shock jock. Leader Shamil Thomas, sure thing. Mr. United said, what did I miss? So if Maggie don't tackle, it will be okay, says Jay Saguna. Leader blue tie, no, no watch with that shirt. A ninja man reach you how you fit dress or teach you how you fit dress. He wanted to say, says read. 50% of the players don't, says RR. The format of the Nation League is totally bollocks, says Issa Hallen. Bless up yourself. Maggie Oberman strong, says Mr. United. Regular Conquer thing, Issa Allen. Ravel over Maggie, says Brando. A lot of Manning Cup players look good. I don't know them yet. United leader can enlighten us when he gets on that. Ravel over Maggie. He say his name 3 times. Maggie needs to prove himself in these friendly, says know yourselves. Agree. RR Farm. I hope there is VAR technology in the next round. I think there will. Canada playing, there will be VAR. I can say 100% on that. I hope there is VAR. Yes, those calls that the referee had in the Curacao Trinidad game was terrible. Another super chat here from Brain Drain. Thank you again, Brain Drain. Tyreek Maggie's support growing strong, encouraging. Messi in Jamaica, says know yourself. Amal Knight, says Sean Bates. I think Amal Knight probably get the nod there as well. Howie says it is mind blowing that Butler said Whisper played excellent. Howie, I was shocked. And this is where the delusion comes in. He said Whisper had an amazing game. I don't think me and Craig Butler will ever be able to have a cup of tea. It's just not possible. I think we'll be like just fling the cup at each other, bro. It's not gonna work. It's mind blowing. In the game, he was a ghost in that match and need to learn. Every other nation league starts from scratch. Why do we need to have 4 teams already in the quarterfinals? Because those are the top tier teams who potentially will beat a lot of these teams. So why they're in I think leader you have a
They
lot
were
to
seeded. They
explain.
were seeded. They were
Yeah,
seeded.
yeah, you have a lot to explain here. Bailey tracks back. JT, other than Maggie, do you watch any other potential number 10? If you can say, you should say at all. I'm not sure if Maggie is the solution, but we are missing creative aspect in the middle and of the park. We can either play DJ higher, input Bailey, and call Ravel. Whisper. Okay. All right. Whisper. Leader. Leader.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Quickly, before I even go on to the what the lineup might be, it's more than likely I'm going to tell you it will be. Okay.
Wow.
Contrary to what all of you
Strong
feel.
words.
I know the topic was supposed to have been on Canada, I
No,
think,
man.
right?
This is where this is game is before Canada, so obviously
Oh,
they're
so
gonna
you're
find a
concentrating. Okay.
yeah a
Because
few
I was
points.
going to make a little point on it. I'm just going to make it from now and just put it in everybody's head that in the last, say, 15 years, right, Jamaica has basically we have never beaten Canada in Canada. The best we have done is drawn with them. Okay, and that is a significant thing that people have to remember going forward. So the advantage of whatever advantage we're going to have at home, we're going to have to take advantage of that, because going there, the best we have ever done is draw. We have never beaten Canada in Canada. Once they carry us at the BMO field in Toronto, that is almost their fortress. Anyway, that's not what we're here about now. Okay, so you want to hear what's going to happen. Okay, let me tell you. First thing is, Unseen, you're a coach, right? Let me tell you something. And you're supposed to be able to study Hal Grimson by now, you know. Hal Grimson, let me just make one thing clear. This match, Hal Grimson did not want this match.
Really?
Okay, he did not. He actually, people in the JFF actually forced it on him. He did not want to play.
Wasn't this match cancelled previously, leader?
Yes, he did not want to play this match, but it's a money match. It's money. Right. So, and he did not want it. It's similar to like when, I don't know if you remember when the Cameroon match came and the Argentina matches, and he made no, we're not going back to Paula. We're going with Hal Grimson now. When the Cameroon match.
Example.
Yeah, but hold on, man. And he mentioned after certain match that he doesn't want to play any of these matches because he doesn't see what sense it makes. Right? Because he's not in agreement with someone. This one, for a fact, I can tell you, the JFF did almost force it on him, right? Because it's a match.
But he's under contract, so he has to coach the team.
Well, he has to coach the team. Okay, let's look at it here now. Let's go back to Cameroon. Simple as that, right? We always heard that Cameroon is, of course, that would have been off, and there's going to be a local side. Try to remember the team that he picked. That's when we saw Jamali Waite come in to the fore. Lowe was also called. Brown was called. Lambert was called. So you have to understand, the coach does not go there to lose matches. So he's going to go with his best available team. And then he's going to bring in, the other local players. Like maybe from Cameroon, he had brought in Peter McGregor, Alwyn Harvey, but it was not a lot of them. Jamo Tope, Ricardo Tama. It was a small amount, like 4 or so. So he's going to look at who is out there and try to remember this now. You're going to have some guys in the USL whose seasons are over, right? And even, so around that period, so he'll be able to call on some of them, right? So don't expect a lot of JPL. You might have JPL making up the rest of the numbers, but the starting 11 going out there, look at how Hal Grimson coaches. He works with a core. He's not going to bring in a lot of players that have not played his system. So saying that, no, I can tell you who to look for, right? Okay, his backline, unless Brown is injured, expect Brown there in the right back position. Right? Waite for sure. His season will be over. So for sure, you can expect him between the 6. So Kemar Foster, don't plan on it. Okay? Let's go move on. Right? He's going to be there, but don't plan for start the match. So, if you fly a relative, then you say you start.
Team, you're not going to build a team with 11 players alone,
No.
It's starting the match.
Look here, all of these European coaches, Schaefer, all of them, they go with a core and they die with a core, whichever local or whichever core that they have a core. So I'm telling you now, the core I'm going to go with him. Same thing happened when you thought it was going to have a local core for Cameroon. The man called the man that was available that nobody expected. Okay, so I'm going to tell you, I'm going to move on. So we make Kamara faster now, so I'm flying him. All of him family and things for say going watch him start. Start. Okay,
you're wicked.
So make a move on, man. Make a move on. And we know Javian Brown wants him okay. The coach now have him up to that standard for make the big match and because him start to look past him from a little while now. Yes. But for this, he's going to use him. Of course, more than likely Capo will be there. And we're not talking about Blake. Lowe, once he's available, will be starting in the center back. look for the return of Richard King.
Yes.
Okay, I can tell you that. Richard King
Hold on,
is
King,
another
King
one.
is back in Jamaica, right?
Well, he was in New York when before he came, but he's back. Right?
Is
Both
he
of
gonna
them.
play for Cavaliers now?
They can't play yet.
Okay.
They can't play until the transfer window reopens. And then again, they might not. I won't let that out of the back.
Alright. You
Because
say he might
that
not even come back.
they might have, look here, the idea, they were on a loan. When you put someone on a loan, it's basically put them in the shop window. That's all I can say. So when I don't think, based off of certain things, we might see one of them for the rest of the season, maybe. But one of them, you might very well, he might probably say some glimpse of him getting warm up, getting himself sharp, and then that might be it. Because I'm expecting some transfers by January. Doesn't have to be those two, but I know that there's some inquiries from MLS already about certain players. But let's move on. Anyway,
You see the suspense when I'm telling the people.
let's move on. We'll pass the center back them now. Okay. I am not sure now if they're going to go back, who they're going to go back with it, and they said the left back side here right now. Okay. Because we know if Brown is there, Brown going to be there, and then Tevon Gray would be his alternate. Right?
What
I'm
about
not
Tyrone
sure.
Ming?
Kyle Ming is basically the same place as Brown. So Ming not going to get that start over him. And I know the coach going to want to have a natural left foot over. I don't know if I'm going to go back with Thomas or what, but he's a very conservative coach. Him not going to bring in a whole heap of new people and then struggle, because look here if he loses every match at him lose or say it goes against his record. So he doesn't want that. He's trying to preserve that. In the middle of the park now, so Lambert going to play. Because he has him constantly there, right? Same thing with the Cameroon thing and so on. He brought him in. He might not play him at certain stages, but at this, he understands the system, what he wants to do. So he's going to be there, right? Who I'm not sure of. I know the coach likes him also, but I'm not sure is angling. I don't know how the travel thing go. If everything okay, if everything okay, expect for same. Well, if I'm okay, you look for him beside Lambert right in the middle right there, right? Okay. After that, now we know say Demario Phillips going to be there. I coach boy that, right? So he's going to be there. Okay. And also remember, Romario Williams, his season going to be over also. And the coach going carry.
One second, leader. People, you see your leader just come and build out this squad, and I'm like, I guess it sounds about right.
Makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense unseen.
Okay.
Yeah, but I agree with him though with the Thomas part. I think arguments will move away from Thomas.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just questioning. I'm not sure. I think he might move away. I think he finished with him.
Emilio Russo will get a look in.
Possible. That you might have a JPL person there. Yes, that might be one of the JPLs, as I said. Apart from there, now up front, I'm leaving us. I soon reach back to one. But up front, we know that could still have eyes on Quarterberg. But for me personally, no man, trust me. The other day when it was rumored that Antonio was going to make it, Quarterberg was the name that was being bandied about. Yeah. They had plans for Quarterberg. Right? So, well, look here now. For me, I don't know if the pressure reach the coach yet, but I know the coach from last year has been looking at this player. Right? He has gone to matches. He has seen him accidentally when he went to look at another player. And the player wasn't putting up the stats at that time. But since the Caribbean club competition, this guy has been banging in the goals. So don't be surprised. I don't think he'll start. I'm sure Burke will get the start once he's available. But look for Chanel Chupi Thomas, right? To be playing in that squad.
He's Cavaliers.
I can tell you. Yes, he is.
He's a good player.
Okay. But the big one now, of course, I almost give this. I give you the 11, right? We know say the coach son must play.
What coach son?
What-
So make we just put it out there, right? Eh?
Who's the
What I
coach?
say?
Yeah.
My shot like
Who's the
whisper.
coach son?
Oh,
My
whisper.
kick like whisper.
Whisper. Okay, this is
Look for whisper. Them nah go left whisper. You're
Yeah, nah,
crazy.
but-
Even though the under 20 will be supposedly be called around the same time, close enough. But you know, say, coach son, nah, stay a yard.
Oh,
Him
you
dead,
know,
I
and him
lead them brand
starting.
the ball at them, you know. Your man them brand the
Him
ball at the coach
starting.
son.
Him starting.
Mm.
Every coach have them son, you know. Let me tell you. I remember you used to have Romara Campbell. Oh, for son that was again. I remember right I know, you know. Romara Campbell was one. Then you had this other one. All of the coach have them look at son most time, man. So whisper. Look for whisper for start. So New York, make sure you're there for say whisper. Cause he will be starting.
JT. Correct, DR. No, DR. I make some talk
When
like him not
Dr.
understand.
Joyful, that you know? You don't know Dr. Joyful.
Him not understand. Say it's not a FIFA window.
Are the only Jamaican that was working actively at Guantanamo Bay in Cuba.
Okay.
And so so that is what should, and I can tell you, the squad I just name out, I'm going to tell you, say, it's going to be almost 80% correct. Okay?
It sounds right to me.
If not higher than up to 90%, because I couldn't tell you left back. But everybody else, look for them.
So there's no so we're not gonna see a Ravel Morrison in that game.
No.
Leader, what's going on with? Is it true? Debunk these rumors. Is it true that the coach relationship and Ravel Morrison is shattered?
Okay, let me tell you. No, let me tell you. Okay. Ravel is how would you call it now? Is a difficult player to work with. It's not just coach, players, everybody, you know, is not a troublesome, but him have him little ways.
Yeah.
And it's not everybody. Sometimes the best player is not usually a team player.
Mm.
You know? And Ravel is not, Ravel not have the team because you have people in the JFF also who would press the coach and Ravel too. But question, as I said, there was a show, I don't remember which one it was, you know, that Mr. Blake came out and said sometimes it's not the best 11 players.
It was a
It's the
series on
best.
HBO. I think.
Right. It's the best chemistry. The players with the best chemistry that works. And the coach is working on that, you know, because you see him having team and him going out. So don't worry about it. Every now and again, you see him make a little change, a little this and that. Because I'm looking at the wing backs. You know, so Limbikis, I want to employ them, I'm going to work with. But he's still looking every now and again. So you see the adjustments making gradually. Kerai Anderson, watch it. We can tell you by if everything goes how I expect it to go, look for Kerai Anderson. By the time we reach the Copa America, watch how he just filters right into that team. Right? I can tell you that. So look for that. You know, but we have some big names on the horizon whose documents being looked at. So Copa America, watch out for that.
Yes, with the Canada
big
game.
Names.
Because people, this is what JT do on YouTube. We ask the questions that nobody wants to ask. Leaders right here. Why not ask? I have nothing to lose. Is either he answers or he doesn't. Leader, is there any? Because my sources today tell me that there wasn't any passports in the pipeline right now. There's anybody anything you can give us on potentially somebody coming in to bolster the team against Canada?
No,
nothing. Or you know, but you wouldn't want to divulge that.
No, nobody coming in that. Well, okay, look at it this way then. Who we're waiting on, right? There's at least one person that things are being done about, right? I'm not from Zimbabwe, right? So things are going on for that person, right?
That's reasonable.
I don't know who that is.
But you say Zimbabwe.
I just say I'm not from Zimbabwe. Is a Nandelo? Well, is Jamal? Hey, come on, look how much players you can
Jamal,
say.
load them up them passport.
Which way is not from Zimbabwe?
Whisper
Whatever
in the
players out
team
there you
already.
can say not from Zimbabwe. I don't.
Whisper have he playing passport
Anyway,
already.
as I say,
He's
the player looking about him Jamaican thing because he's not from Zimbabwe, so that one is actively in the works.
Mhm.
The other one, right? Some other workings are being done. I don't reach the stage yet for start look about certain things, but I know him have a Jamaica shirt. We see him work out in it and thing. I don't know if him carry it with him to Spain or what, but let's see how that one. But
They're having difficulties finding his
you know,
grandparents' documents,
so
basically.
so that one we'll see how that one goes. But interest is definitely there. Whether or not it's in the back of your mind. Say, boy, look here, at this or nothing, but interest is there, right?
Yes.
But the other one from not Zimbabwe,
Mhm.
that one won't be ready for Canada, but will be ready maybe
Copa
by March
America.
come around or by Copa. But Copa is when you're going to see some more names drop again, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, so that one we can't say as much. And then
Unseen.
some, yeah, man.
What were you saying, Unseen, about the Whisper? No, Whisper name has changed. The coach's son. I thought he got
All right.
exposed in
So
one
what
game.
may I say is, so may I go back to some scenarios and some things that we as fans did really use and really mash up a lot of players for Jamaica as well. You understand? I go back to Hector. When we have Hector play defensive midfield, Hector a defensive midfielder and give away can give goals,
In a Gold Cup.
World Cup final, right? The whole Jamaica kill him, and every
But
time I take that
unseen,
play. Well, I'm finished.
look here. When those things happen, this man was normally always promoting sides from the championship and being the team, normally be able to dominate in the championship and do well. But when he reaches the Premier League game, like a glass ceiling. But he has always done well at centre half.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, from Jamaica has gotten him from Schaefer them. They keep using him in that
CDM
role,
position.
and then everybody keep using, but it's not good for the player. The player ultimately give him a chance at where he does the best, and I think he did fairly well the other day.
Right, so that's what I'm saying to you. Now, when we play playing out of them position, like how we are use my boy now, Latte Bodier will not play good centre back in the defensive midfield position against top quality teams. He will look mediocre. When he play against 80 on him side, him can't do him thing. Because Hector play against 80 on him side in the mid position, him all look good. Put him against Mexico, ball lick through him face. Put him against Canada, ball lick through him face. So it's basically that. We put Whisper, because we play 4-3-3, I'll put him in a position where I don't think him could have managed it. From a seat, we don't say anything about a good game. We could have said that before the game
But
started.
what is he playing? Wasn't he playing as a winger?
I don't know where I go on the field, so him and Bailey attack and them try to move him all over the place and things. So when you set a go on, him not going to play good football. Put him as centre forward now. Even that kick some shots off of the goal. I'm sure about that.
But
He's still learning,
Mr. Butler
And
said
he's
his
still
best
learning.
position is.
So me hear people are kill us about drop him under 20. Bro, Whisper 2 years from this are the wickedest thing. When him got sense.
No, Unseen, we don't disagree. And 1 second, search what the matter. People, let's get 15 more likes on the video. 15 more likes and get the video to 100. We have 211 people on the stream and we only have 85 likes on the video. Let's get 15 more likes, people, and get the video to 100. Any 15 individuals. Go ahead, guys.
So that's about it. So JT at this
Yeah,
point,
so unseen. Sorry, the unseen. We all know the potential of Whisper. We're not saying that this young man is not going to become a world beater. That's not what we're saying. We're saying that he just didn't have a good game the other day. It doesn't matter which position they put you. You can pass a ball. You can tackle a man. It doesn't matter which position you play. I play midfield, and if they put me on the wing, I'm gonna run back. If I get the ball on my if I get the ball on my foot and I cannot beat the man, I'm gonna turn back and just make a simple pass. Whisper didn't do that. When he get the ball, he tried to beat the man and lose the ball when Lembisika made the overlap and put his team under pressure. We saw that. So remember 3 instances in the game about Whisper. I remember just 3 instances I remember. One, when he took the first shot. I remember that one. Secondly, I remember when he tried to beat when he beat the man actually on the line and the man fouled him. I remember that. And
Yeah.
secondly, I remember when Lamberthika overlap and he trying to find him with the ball and they intercept it and they had a counter attack against us. Those only three instances I remember about Whisper. So what we're saying, he didn't have a good game, and we're not saying this child is not going to become a world beater. That's not what we're saying. We're just saying he didn't have a good game, and the reason why we think that he didn't have a good game because he's not playing regular football. So what JT
Yeah,
is saying,
exactly.
yeah. So what JT is saying now, let him go and play some football,
Yeah.
before coming back in the
Yeah.
national team. That's
I
all.
don't see how he can help us now. He doesn't understand the game enough
So
at
I'm
this
ask you a
level.
question. Oh, Corey
JT, 1 minute. Hold on and see. JT, how much likes you say you have already?
We need 2 more likes to reach 100.
100. How much people on the live?
No, we have 200 people on the live.
200. Get it to 140. I'm gonna give you some big news for January. Some FIFA people that in Jamaica right now. Get it to 140.
All right, people. You me tell you, say, the leader is people. Let's get the video to 140. 140. So leader can drop a bombshell on the stream. We need 40
Mr.
more
United,
likes.
like the video.
Yeah, Mr. United,
Thumbs
like
up.
up the video so the leader can drop a bombshell on the video. We need that, and because leader need you to also divulge a bit into the unseen. I heard his school is out of the Manning Cup. I kept asking leader who is that shining light in the Manning Cup. I'm not hearing any buzz.
Yeah, man,
Oh,
Not
yeah, man. No, man. There's a shining
man.
light. I got a call from overseas from the super agent today. Right? Him call and him asking me about him said so far this is the only player him see this year, and he was asking me if there's anyone else that I could recommend that would be ready for like next year to be probably go overseas. And basically well, he told me the player that he had his eyes on, right? And I said, boy, the amount of exposure that players had, I think you're probably correct. So well, we already know something big will happen for that player still.
Super.
But he's not yet 18.
People, 20 more likes and
Which
leader
school? Which
will
school?
expound on the FIFA
school?
matter.
Idle?
20 more likes. Go ahead.
Excuse me?
Hi there.
No, man, I can't tell you that, man. Shame on him, man.
Hi
The likes never reach 148. Crazy. Come on, man. Can't tell you who Kevin Cohen called about. Yeah, man.
All right.
So you don't know.
Hold on.
15
No,
more,
sir.
15 more likes, people, and leader will have to drop the information. 15
So let me
more
ask you-
likes,
yeah.
and we're there.
Let me ask you real quick, right? Regarding players playing out of position, I feel like if we're calling certain players and they're not fit to play a certain position, why put them there? It put us in a bad situation anyway. If the player is not comfortable playing in a certain spot, he might lose the ball. He might create an open play for the other team, and I really don't understand why the team or people in charge of the team hasn't moved away from this idea. Okay, Lati Bodir. Okay, he's not good. He's not the best player playing stadium. His right position, center back, or he could play right back. I don't know why they're still forcing him to play that position. Because when we go up against, if we go to Copa America,
Come
and
on, yo, Odion, no switch it topic, man. No switch it topic, man. Come, we stay local, and then we get into that. Cause the Latibodir team, you know that's gonna be a dead end street. Cause we can't change that. Me know say frustrate the hell out of you though.
Yeah, all I'm saying is just play them in the right position, so we not have to beat certain player unnecessarily. Isn't it?
People, 12 more likes and leader will have to drop the information for us, people. 12 more likes. Come on, people. 12 more likes and leader will drop the FIFA information.
Them better drop it quick, you know, because I have a meeting shortly.
Yeah, leader have to go, people. 12 more likes, people. 12 more likes and before leader has to leave. Yeah, leader just like him work.
It's a power time. It's a power time, man.
Leader just like him work at tax office.
Yeah.
No, sir. Media, man.
Come on, people. 10 more likes and leader will drop the information. Or 8 more. People, leader has to go. Come on, we could do this quick and fast. 8 more likes, and leader will have to drop it. 8 more likes, people. Come on, let's go. 8 more.
But you know, say,
150, you know.
J-
Because
Yeah.
I give you two things in one, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
tell you a
Leader,
little bit about
you
who
can't
Kevin
move the
Cowan is
goalpost.
inquiring about. Too.
Oh God, leader, you can't move the goalpost,
Yeah,
man.
man. Nah, man. I'm going to give you two for the price of one, man. I
All right,
can't.
all
Hey,
right.
FIFA. How much? I can tell you. Unseen don't even know. Say this gentleman from FIFA is here.
Hey,
It's
hey,
it's it's
leader, we did.
very hush.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The information deserve 150 likes. Me not lie.
Yeah, that's true. Cause at
Yeah,
200 and we at
yeah,
203 are with up on the live stream. So me
Mm.
don't know
like,
how
yeah,
we are
man.
struggle
People
to
like
get
what you know,
150
yeah.
likes. We just
a true
need 10
man.
more people to
Yeah.
reach 150, you know. 10 more
Bad,
people.
bad, Gaza. Like up the video.
Yeah.
Like up the video.
Bad we bad Gaza. Come in.
Touch the
10
like
more.
button, touch the like button like one over TikTok.
Yeah. Touch
Like
the
one over
like
TikTok,
button.
touch the like button.
We have 200 a week in
Send
here
the gift
and we
them.
are struggle to get 150
Want
likes
a
on the
shark.
videos.
Want a shark over YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Eagle,
it's
Eagle Republic say whisper, butler, I'll grip
Yeah. Well, no. Seriously, you know that is part of the thing that the father
yeah.
has said him doesn't want him to use his last name anymore.
oh the
Seriously,
father
though.
said that.
Seriously.
No, seriously?
Yes, he has said it that he doesn't want him to use that last name anymore. It's as serious as that.
We
Wow.
don't even want to go there right now, you know.
We not go, yeah, we not go there.
We
So,
not
'cause
go
But
we
we're
put
not
that
going
one
to go
there to
there.
bed.
We're not
We put
going to
that one there to
digress.
bed.
That's another story.
8 people, 8 more likes, and leader will give us the 2 for 1
Mm-hmm.
deal right now. 8 more likes, people. 8. Any 8 person, just click the. We should get this in less than a minute.
Them
And so
soon
we
good
don't have to
again,
Alright.
slow
man.
down the
Yeah,
At
them
show.
3
soon good
minutes,
again.
not forgot 4:45. Anyway,
All
how
right,
much
go
it
ahead,
is now?
leader.
Man, start now. Okay.
We have 144. Like, yeah,
144. Well, if we're
yeah,
gonna
that's
reach the
good.
150 by the time I get. Okay, what I can tell you that so far the super agent Kevin Cowan did make a call to Jamaica. I do, and this has nothing to do with players from any particular club, because I normally do provide him with info on players right across the gamut of Jamaica and so on. So he definitely, the player is interested in his team top their zone in so far in the Manning Cup. He has been one of the goal scorers, and his school wears blue and white. That's all I'll say on that.
Is that Kingston College?
Blue and white. That's
Ideal.
all I'll say on that.
I did.
So
Okay,
Ideal.
unseen though. I don't know the players, so that didn't even help me.
From Messi, he must
I'm
smile.
not saying anything more than that.
That means Messi is a Cavaliers player, one that
It doesn't know. I'm just telling you. I recommend players, that has Peter McGregor. I recommended him, and he doesn't play for. Never played for Cavaliers. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
That's
And
nothing to
what's
do
the
with it. So
what's
don't
the
try and pinpoint and say, oh, it must be a Cavalier. No, we don't work that way.
Leader,
It could be, but I'm
if
not
you
saying
get
it's not.
200 likes, you have to tell
the
that
same
way.
much I use in
No,
brain
man,
now,
I'm soon gone enough.
move the
Soon
ball.
gone
leader,
enough.
have
I
to go,
about 2
man.
more
Leader,
minutes.
what's the
Okay,
FIFA
so
one?
Call the ball in him. Now call the ball in for that.
Yeah, a Burkett, right?
No, I don't know.
You hear
I
him? No,
can't
tell boy,
say.
no.
I
So,
can't
leader, what's
say
the FIFA?
no.
What's the
You're the
FIFA one?
FIFA now. Well, what I can tell you, let me say, okay, I have about a minute. Okay, there's somebody here from FIFA that there's going to be an announcement next year, 2024, that will, what should I say, shake? It will be one of the bigger announcements, but with a partnership between FIFA and Jamaica. I think it's unprecedented also, right? It will change the whole local game for men and women. Okay. I have about 30 seconds now.
But how will the presidency affect that?
No, it won't.
Okay.
This is something from FIFA that has been agreed on. Funding will be there. Jamaica will have its first. You hear people always ball and say, why we don't have some sort of academy for the younger players? Jamaica, right? The JFF will be establishing its first residential academy in 2024, funded by FIFA.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. People.
And that's it for me.
Yeah, leader, thank you very much,
Exodus.
guys. Oh my God, leader, have an awesome day at work, man. Leader just came and dropped That's some good news there, unseen, and it would be nice if you can get into some of those programs.
True.
Working with some of
Them
the
not give man
youngsters.
like me, man. You know, me a deal like some of them. I give
No,
A
so
like.
that's why you have to upgrade yourself, unseen.
No, but watch now, no.
Mm.
This is we have to understand that Jamaica, you know. A lot of those coaches have them A license, them can't teach youths.
No,
Yeah.
but unseen, but you still need to get the A license.
No, you don't need the A license to teach youths, but you.
Or B license.
Yeah, A license.
So which are the coaches are preferably? Now the A license coaches are going to be preferably
No,
unseen.
but no, check in Jamaica. Just check in Jamaica. To do the A license so easy, you know, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have
I don't know.
connections, you know.
I don't know, to be honest.
Me I tell you, to get
Okay.
the A license, you know, either you have your money, you have your visa, you can go overseas. What
So
about the
it's
man that
like
we don't know?
getting a driver's license when you can't read.
Put it away there.
Get your airlines. You have to have a link in at the DMV.
Put it away there. And then now, remember saying, forget recommend anything there. You have to kind of link with your parish, your parish
So you don't
office.
know
And
Mr.
then
Speed, man.
so if you're in your parish office, no problem. You get demoted again. If you don't know Mr. Speed, worse.
But
If you
you
don't
know,
know
Mr. But you
if
know,
You
you
know
don't,
Mr. Speed.
if
you
you
know,
don't know
Mr.
the,
Speed.
if you don't know the, you call it now, the principal of coaching is worse. So we have to have your money too. Have your money, you're good.
So unseen, who is the poor man's version of Dujan Whisper in the Manning Cup right now? I think last year Manning Cup was we had a lot, and even because Whisper overshadowed a few players. Even
True.
Malachi Douglas. I feel like if Whisper wasn't
Shakan
around,
Cottrell.
yeah, Malachi Douglas and those
Cottrell.
guys would have been on the lips or the tongues of most Jamaicans talking about their names. I think Whisper was just so incredible that he just ate up the whole um, um, media space. So who can you say this season that's even, anywhere in that ballpark?
May I correct Mr. United? Mr. United, you talk something sometimes, you say you don't have no facts to back it. The way Speed talks, you know he can't coach. Most of the men with the B
He
license.
can coach. He said, he can coach. Dean, you have to put on your camera, my brother. Put on your camera, Dean.
The way our
Everybody
Speed talks, you
camera.
know he can coach. The way our Unseen talks, you know he can't coach. We mean
Same
by
as
what
say,
hard not coaching one team.
yeah. So Dean, you have to put on your camera, my brother.
But you have to
Um,
understand, you know, the levels of where people there in a bridge. At Speed level, you know, you have the ability to get players who can pass and control football.
mm,
You understand what I mean?
mm.
I am at the grassroots level where I'm teaching players to pass and control football. So my football on the field are different. Or the youth them are gonna play are different. They're not gonna see that quality the right across the pitch unless they're gonna recruit player and put that
True.
quality there.
But
And
the
me like
unseen, know where yourself. When we build the academy in Mandeville, cause me want have the person, me want be the person to put in the first dome in a Jamaica. Are you
first
gonna
one,
run the dome like a dome facility?
JT.
Are
JT.
you gonna be a part of that? Me done
yeah.
match it out already. You gonna be one of the coach who I work with them youth.
Which part of Mandeville? You have that. You have all of that.
Me have the location where I'm thinking about is like right when you go grow on a spur tree. Where
Mhm,
Alpart did a lot of the mining and them
mhm.
left all of them land there. That's where we come. We don't want it to be actually too far, but we need a good amount. Bro, it's 4.2 million to put down a dome, You can either put down the inflatable or the ones where they build the iron structure and then put the roof on. The roof that but
It's a
um
good look, JT. Sorry to
yeah
cut you
man.
because there is actually AstroTurf now in Mandeville, run
Yeah.
by James Plaza. So they actually put on competition from time to time. So they know,
Really?
yes, we have business house. There's a commission playing now. We're present like a playing. So it's a good thing.
You're in Jamaica?
Yes, man. AstroTurf.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're in Mandeville.
Yes, yes.
Okay, where in Mandeville are you? Not
Um,
you don't have to drop your actual location, but yeah,
oh, but
surrounding
in
there.
Mandeville, yes.
Okay. 'Cause,
Yeah,
me used to live around a Brooks Park.
yeah. That
Around
shit
a
when I
Brooks
vibe there
Park.
the other time. When I Brooks
Okay,
Park,
you live close to there, sir?
very, very near Brooks Park. So
Okay,
yeah,
that's good.
play ball at Brooks Park on Sunday evening and Thursday evening. So
I used to play on
Yeah.
Saturday morning or Sunday mornings.
Probably a Sunday morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sunday morning, yeah. We
Sunday
play with
morning
them
and
old
big
boy
man.
there from Chester and them to play
Yeah,
people
man, a
there.
Sunday morning. Yeah, so
Yeah,
so I was
man.
talking about the AstroTurf, bro. So the
Yeah.
AstroTurf is a good look because yeah, yeah, there's
I
no
wouldn't want
bubbling.
to. So here's the design that I want. The
Mm,
design, cause I don't match up the design. The problem is I also want there to have a 200-meter indoor track facility. I think that you can transform that facility into also an entertainment venue at some point. Because I don't know how Jamaica don't have a two. Because over here they have a lot of 200 meters, like
mhm.
60 meter. Instead of running 100, you run a 60. You know how it go, Odin, and them have those indoor facilities. I would want something like that on an indoor, but I would also want the astroturf would be on the outside, but we want a grass field as well that can play because the astroturf, the impact, if you don't get, there's different quality astroturf. A lot of they have the cheaper ones where the impact on the knee is terrible because every time you land, it's just crushing their AC. It's just crushing the cartilage between the upper bone in the knee and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the rubber cartilage in the middle. Impact,
Mhm.
impact. It keeps shocking the knee. So it's a bit tricky.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
in Mandeville, already Unseen would definitely be one of them people there where, and then also would want to buy the man the great house. The great house up by Manchester High, one of my
Oh,
favorite place that for go. And we would turn
okay,
that into like a hostel type where you can host teams
okay.
and all them things. That's the dream. So in a way, people may need to come up with at least 20 million euros.
Mm.
It's
Come on,
so like a homeless right
Yeah,
now.
man,
It's so like a homeless man. I try to buy a plane,
Brain Drain
but
can send us
guess
some of that, man. That's link Brain Drain.
yeah, but guys, that's my dream, and I will get there at some point. I would
Yeah,
get
but
there.
Manchester and all is a football factory. I can tell you that. A lot of talent, a lot of talent,
Yeah, yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of talent.
yeah, yeah,
Football play Manchester, like every nooks and cranny in a Mandeville, they can play football like from Monday, even tonight. Football. I mean, like from Monday right back to Monday. Football playing every single night. So
yeah, yeah.
Manchester is a football parish, bro.
Yeah, and man like Mr. Black Skengdang and them people, if them see things are going up in Mandeville, Sprangy them people, they're gonna wanna be involved. I know people see those people as boss and mobsters, but them people they're all about the development of Mandeville. It's just that their thing is very politically
JT,
connected, you
Connected,
know?
yeah.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
JT,
Yeah.
me no cut you. Mr. United say me say whisper better than when name Bobby Reed. When I look for this something. So I can't me not tell a lie on it.
Say
And see I
give him.
heard that you yeah. And see I heard you say that whisper is better for Jamaica than Bobby Reed.
When did you
Right?
say that?
Maybe on a different stream.
No. Me just read it now properly, me think him did say whisper better than Bobby Reed.
Okay.
Should play better than Bobby Reed. But this is what I say now, it make it even worse. Because this
Hmm.
is mad, this way I say.
Who
Because
who who is saying this?
Mr. United.
Okay.
When me say, woke up, and I can remember, I said that whisper should start over Bobby Reed. That wouldn't be a general statement. That would be a
Hmm.
tournament statement, not true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Right.
have to understand that Mr. United has gone off the rails lately, and
Oh,
we
you want to get
lost. Yeah, we lost
lost
one
him.
of our great one of our great people in the comments.
JT,
Mr.
JT,
United has
And
been
remember?
him
hacked.
alone,
Yeah.
Dr. Arthur, DR and
No
Mr.
man,
United.
Dr. R has been a consistent madman on YouTube.
No,
Okay.
remember?
Okay.
No. Take time with Mr.
I mean,
United
I Mr.
because
United are friends
later,
still, I'm
well, on
bridging, but
unseen,
Mm.
you have to take
why?
time with Mr. United because the Qatar a step away from buying
Yeah,
Manchester
Umzo.
United. So
Yeah, Umzo.
so Mr. Radcliffe I run them clubs, so him kind of have a mental breakdown.
Wonder.
And
But
hold
Mr.
on, unseen. And people, I will have the call-in show set up for the next window. I ordered all my equipment today. We'll have a new microphone, the call-in, everything, and the graphics are gonna be different. We're gonna set it up properly, people. Because the few look of super chats them when we get, I just make sure I don't even take it out of YouTube. I said, this is what I'm gonna take it and pump it back into my channel. So I ordered a mixer today, and I ordered a pretty good microphone today. So the next window, we're gonna have the call-in programs where people can call in. But I also want to find a way how to implement the metaverse or AI into my streams, a way where the fans can be interactive in a new way. So I'm looking at some things that I want to experiment with, because we're all about pushing things forward, and we're gonna have something cool on this channel. I promise you. Go ahead, Unseen. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, so I wonder. No, I wonder sometime if Mr. United all right, but I'm a friend still. You know, we always try to educate and think. But at the end of the day, you know, who knows better do better. That's it. Go. You understand? But back to the football, though. Back to the football.
Okay.
Me here talk about the school.
Are you name tag boss, Unseen?
Yeah, I'm acting name that.
Brother, come on, tell me, give me number, dog. Me have all your number.
Why you not text me, bro?
Continue, guys. I'm say me have Unseen number.
What's up, me? So I can
Yeah,
say
yeah.
one text me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you mean like they said they want to hear something about the schoolboy football? Come in the
Yeah,
coach of the
just-
schoolboy football team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What's the head coach?
with the top talent coming out of schoolboy football this year, because we haven't heard of anyone to
You
our
have Malachi Douglas, you have Christopher Ole, you have Dixon, you have Afflick, you have that boy from Dintil named Tyrese Go. You know, you have
No, so we're talking about a group of you're giving me a group of good players.
I'm
What
not
I
talking
want
about
to
top
hear,
talent.
I want to hear that top talent who was stand
When I
out.
say top talent, I talk about last year, man, we scored 20 a goal and big cup, you know. Afflick, you know. You
Afflick was
understand me?
Afflick was a good player last year, to be
So
honest.
you have
Well,
Afflick, you
also,
have Malachi Douglas, you have Christopher
Mhm.
Hull, you have Dixon, you have from Georges, you have Burkett, you have the under 17 national player there as well, Reed, top player.
Mhm.
Over by stats, you have Alfonso Gooden, big defender.
Fan stats here, yeah.
Yeah, you have
So,
an
Stats
ex
so,
defender there when nobody don't really know
so,
about, who is a centre back as well. Stats play for Cavaliers, top quality as well. Um, in the
so,
midfield, you have Gale, top player, play for Portmore, defensive midfield. One touch guard, they call him one touch guard. They want to make one two touch.
me not cut you unseen, but what me that asks is, them are they gonna still do the same thing with them? Wait till the players them coming up out of Manning Cup and Dakasa Cup. Them are wait till them get told before them shit them up, or them start implementing a
We
new
have to
system.
understand, you know, most of these top players, why they are top players is because they're affiliated with clubs and academies.
Okay.
So if you look at the players, most of the players I'm calling, you would say that Mount Pleasant and Cavaliers have played a big role in the development of these players in Jamaica.
Yeah.
So if you look at Adrian Reed, Cavaliers. If you look at Alfonso Gooden, Cavaliers.
Wait, so Adrian Reed, how much again?
Adrian Reed around 17 or 18 now. I think.
17. So the what I'm saying is the prime age for players moving on to like a starting career overseas. That's the prime age when them fear ship out. Me not understand this thing where
But
they still
remember them
keep on.
under, they would say them under contract by the clubs
Yeah.
in Jamaica.
But that still kind of hold them back in our way, because it's not like them really get them affiliated and under contract, but them not get the experience with them need on the internet.
But put it this way, if they weren't affiliated with a club, they wouldn't reach this mention in football, like quality wise.
Unseen. Look
But
at this. Look at this. Unseen.
come
Look at
here,
this comment. Unseen. It's giving people cancer. JT, shut up.
who said that?
This guy gangster talking. What was I say? Didn't I say that we're not planning to use I was giving the reasons for not wanting to use a turf. Wasn't that what I was saying? That we don't want to use a astroturf because the impact on players. And the man I tell myself is shut up because it's giving people cancer. It's like me telling somebody say I'm tired, like I'm exhausted, and he's saying shut up, I'm tired. bro, bro. It's like, bro, we don't need to disagree on that, bro. I was saying in why I wouldn't want to use it because of the impact on players. The astroturf is not the greatest thing. So yeah, tell me if you shut up, gangster talking.
But you have to, JT, you have to understand that some people argue just for arguing is like them meal for the day is for get up and just argue for no reason. Anything.
A lot of beautiful grass in Manchester. No, you see what you don't understand, gangster talking. To maintain the proper grass surface, it takes a good ground staff as well. If you look at a lot of the fields in the Caribbean, look at the pitch in Trinidad. It was deplorable. I
True,
just Greg Lee was struggling every
true,
time the man run him tear up one piece of the pitch.
true.
So it's you
Yeah,
have to
they,
know.
they did. Sorry, JT. They did a Manchester Eye played Belair the other day over Manchester Eye, and the field was immaculate. And when they interviewed the I think the header of the ground staff, so he was saying how much it costs to what they dig up the field and actually rebrand the field, remake it for lack of a better term. And he was saying how expensive it is. So
Mm,
it is really expensive to have a good field, and
yeah,
the
man.
Manchester field is one of the best field in Manchester, along with Stets.
Yeah,
Well,
Brooks
Stets is,
Park. Brooks
Stets is
Park
out of
is
Stets is
yeah.
out of Manchester,
Yeah,
but
and unseen. That's where we would do a lot of our recruiting. You see,
yeah,
the Stats, Monroe. I always don't understand. I see players come out of them school, the brother. Watch some players in the Costa Cup, and I say, "Oh, them youth are not gone." Like Stats
Yo,
produce some talent, bro. So we would do a lot of our scouting from the Manchester area, go back to St. Elizabeth, back to Westmoreland, to down
Yo,
to
me have a
Rossies.
question, JT.
Yeah, yeah. Go back down to Rossies, them areas because I've seen some really good players come out of some the Costa Cup teams. And I'm like, from those schools. I just never see them pop up. I can't remember seeing those players.
yeah.
Um there are this brother is saying there are a lot of beautiful grass field in Manchester. What we do with fake grass, brother, relax. The man still a fight the fake grass war. All
But
right.
guys like fake news.
but
All
for
of
real,
those. Yeah. So Manchester, Mr. United, Whisper, I just said I'm not having Whisper starting over Bobby Reed, bro. I wouldn't have that. I already said that. I think Whisper shouldn't get a call back until he's playing football.
no
He's
man, hold on, my
for
Mr.
the main
United
team.
piss you up.
Yeah.
We were talking about when Whisper were playing football in the World Cup and look promising in the World Cup like he would have deserved a start
Over Bobby Reed, no.
in the World Cup.
Over
That was
Bobby
my
Reed,
no
no.
no no no. Hold on, that
No.
is your opinion. What my opinion was
Yeah,
Whisper could have
I
played over
understand,
him.
understand,
You know where I
understand,
come from? Now,
understand what you're saying, JT.
when
Because
Mr.
at the
United, I
time,
don't know, make me look bad. It's to write a statement in the in on
in the
the
chat.
comment section. That is just a
Mhm,
general thing I'm saying. So me
mhm.
I make sure I come and clear that up. And I'll tell Mr. United we stop it. We stop them
Mhm.
something like
Yeah, and in the Gold Cup when Bobby Reed wasn't having such of a good set of matches, I
right,
think yeah, person were saying give Whisper a run. So I would understand why Unseen have make such a statement, and
right. So that's why I
many
said
many
that.
but many would have agreed with him at that time.
All
At that
right,
time, but overall, Whisper is not more beneficial to the Jamaican team than Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed a
right.
boss. Bobby Reed
Very
are the
good.
number 10 boss.
But at
Or
the time, Bobby Reed were not having this best of.
yeah,
You understand me?
you get
Yeah.
me, you get me.
And gangster talk, bless up yourself, man. Cause I know say most a misunderstanding, bro. I'm not for listen to play listen, when you're playing on turf, I think unseen probably coach on turf before. You see when the ball drop in at the turf, sometime it dead, right? Unseen,
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
you don't have that bounce. And
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 then
when they
the little black something they come up in
yeah,
a like.
you know what those are? Those are old car tires. They grind up. It's rubber. It's from that's what they're saying that it potentially can be cancerous. I don't know the research behind it, but it's
eh,
like it's shredded car tires that they found a way to basically turn into astroturf. And sometimes the density of the turf determines the level that you get out of it as well.
Hey,
yeah,
hey.
When they
Hey,
finish
hold
play
on there.
ball,
Hold on
sorry,
the
Ansi.
JT. Me don't know JT, but you see, put up on my channel, see people like Dr. R. I tell them, say, well, come on from my channel and don't subscribe, you know. Just steer
No,
them.
man. You
Don't
see,
come
Dr.
from my channel.
Joyful, Dr. Joyful is one of
We
the
can't,
only
hold
legal
on,
Bellevue patient on
we can't
YouTube
tell you
that
what to do, your
everybody is
bridging.
fine with.
But if you come on my channel, I got this him. Big
No,
time.
you see, the first
Yeah.
time you run
So
into go ahead.
I'm just ignore him because he might tell some lie. But me say Fleming to play by Michael Antonio. That, what kind of
No,
brain with
bro,
that?
you don't know Dr. Joyful yet, brother. A Dr. Joyful, that that's what this man does. He has a degree in Bellevue trolling. He just spew mad. This is Dr. Joyful, one of the few
If we
people from
show him face on YouTube, man, and start one
But
of him account.
JT,
Show him
yeah.
face on YouTube.
JT, who is more mad? Dr. Joyful is saying that are unseen taking offense to what Dr. Joyful just said.
I think
Unseen,
unseen, unseen.
exactly.
But I think unseen. You never seen Dr. Joyful on YouTube before,
No.
brother. This is Dr. Joyful. The Dr. Joyful is a legal madman. Like him
No, as him
walk with
like
himself
how
a
we sit
ticket.
down here so.
Mm.
You understand?
Yeah.
No?
No, you can't, brother. Dr. Joy,
So,
listen, if
JT,
anybody
what's
else
up there,
unseen,
JT?
remember that I defend you. But Dr. Joyful, him get a free pass. We just do.
JT,
Yeah.
what's up with the now, man?
Oh, I said, no, I didn't find your number, but I sent you my number in the private thing, and you have to keep the plus in front of my number.
You have to put the
Unseen.
plus?
Yeah,
Yeah,
have to.
unseen. Looking at the private chat. I see it. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's in the private chat,
I
bro.
don't know,
Me
say I have to
think me
put
did have your
plus.
number one time. Cause Unseen no say me still owe him if you want bet.
Hey, maybe beat up on the bed.
Yeah, yeah, remember. Me still, me pay you, man. Me know me bet them, man. I said me supposed to pay you 15,000 Jamaican dollar. When me come to Jamaica,
Win the bet.
me pay you. Yeah, man.
No,
It
man,
was with the,
transfer it, man.
eh?
Transfer it. Money
Yeah,
grab. Transfer it.
yeah. It was when no, me not have no
Unseen.
money
I
right
can't
now. I
deal
don't
with
have any
them.
money right now. See, me just I tell you, bro. Me just keep it 100 Unseen.
Money I go run, man. Link brain drain.
Yeah, money I go run, man. And them but money was better them time there. You see me, it was like a better them time there. But it's since me moved back in a more expensive country, it's no joke, bro. It's no joke,
Yeah.
So we have to just keep it real, bro. We think not up like that right now, unseen. But bro, I'm gonna get there. You see me as it, me I'm gonna get there. It's the first we have to start off with a positive mindset. And
It is right.
we're gonna get there. Cause me didn't even want to get all the roadcaster for the podcast, but those things are down the line. Cause when time I get them thing here too, I gonna take the YouTube a little bit more serious too, because me realize say a lot of people message me more times, say JT, why you not go live and thing more times? So me say, all right, me see some people, not everybody's gonna enjoy the content because as some people say me thing mix up, but my thing search out the matter. What they don't understand, say, my thing is opposite of mix up. My thing
Exactly.
is for we not in a mix up for a whole week on YouTube is to actually ask the tough questions. Or we can dip on YouTube and speculate.
But
Look when Richie
JT,
Royal came. Go ahead.
you asking questions got a lot of people clarification yesterday.
Exactly. Me
Ah,
asked question yesterday, and Manisman explained it to
exactly.
us clearly how it works.
Exactly.
And a lot of us didn't know. When Richie Royal came on, I just asked Richie Royal straight up. The leader came on right now. Me just ask the leader straight up. You see me I say? Dennis Strong on street. Me just ask them, Mrs. Bro, that's just how I am. Like, why don't you just ask a person? The person has two options, yes or no. Three, or I beg to differ. There's nothing else in it. So that person say, I'm not gonna answer that question from JT, or I answer. Or we
That's
can be on YouTube and speculate because I don't have a lot of people I can just call in a media. You see me say I can call people about players getting their documents or something if you come play for Jamaica and stuff like that. That's about it. But you know what I mean? When I used to be on Ryan channel, I used to be privy more to information because Ryan has and is a lot of times people seek out to give Ryan information because they know that Ryan can, you know what I mean, get the information out them of the platform. So at that time people just link Ryan and try, and those times we were working together. So I
Yeah, yeah,
don't really have, and if a person give me information, me now go try get for them link, for try to go around them. I also believe in, if in a friendship, you need to know your position
integrity, bro.
or your integrity. You see me, me now go try say, Ryan, give me Mr. Speed number, give me Dennis Chung number, and then me up on the phone with them. And no, I'm not gonna do that. If I know a person through you, I'm gonna go through you to the person unless there's a need for me and the person to connect directly. That's just how me work, brother. You know that ground because them thing they cause problem. So people, I'm actually not a mix-up person. Me just,
Me neither.
yeah, people just don't like Jamaican
Cause
people and see no
Dennis
like
Young,
tough questions.
but Dennis Young is like a brother. I just the other day, man, Dennis Young had to ride the bike Jamaica.
Yeah,
Yeah, ride the bike Jamaica and riding bicycle, and when him stop, I mean, I give him food and him thing there. So
yeah,
that's just normal. Like, yo,
yeah.
some people I feel like say, yo, through such people, I interview such people, them
You
man, they
sell out. You
normal,
know,
brother.
say you sell out.
From your
Unseen
little
sell.
youth, bro.
People unseen turn agent.
No, from
I
your
provide
from your
lunch for Dennis Strong. I saw some
no,
people
no,
I go
no,
pray.
no, don't say
No,
like that.
oh,
Just
Steve,
people make it sound bad. But no, I was responsible for the food and the truck, right? So, you know, a lot of people, whole heap of big man here, man. Dennis Strong, you have extras, boss, you know, whole heap of top man in Jamaica, ride bicycle. People from Cayman, people from boat, they ride the bike Jamaica with a tourist boat thing. So it's just normal for me from your little youth to their own the top man them in Jamaica. You understand me? So
Mm.
if me the one Dennis Strong interview before everybody else, we could have do it.
Mr. Dr. Driver said, Mr. United, remember, Unseen don't like the UK players, them on a program. He's saying Flemings must play over. Yo, Unseen, Mr. Dr. Driver, where I get this rhetoric from?
You just push a narrative against unseen one.
I think he might troll Unseen now. I'm
Yeah, 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 yeah.
convinced. I'm convinced he's trolling Unseen because Unseen has defended local players, and I think he has a right to because he
Mm-hmm.
sees them week in, week out, unlike us who just get the information. And I like to have people like Unseen and them on the show to basically let us know about players. Grimy family say, Unseen, you should not feed him for go it. Jesus Christ. Yo, Grimy, nobody with that. A joke we are making, a brother. A joke we are making, a Grimy family. So nobody with that. It's not a narrative still, One time Unseen did say that madness for real. Just gonna say I said that for real, Unseen.
What me say?
The
No, I just
Fleming
go
fi
na
start.
just go na good you man. I follow him after. No, I really say.
No, but Unseen, me I try remember good cause me feel like you say something like that for you.
No, all right. Say you are going. You say me say something like that. I'm retract it.
Yeah, better, yeah, and it's solved. You see, that's how you solve things, people.
Yeah, yeah,
Unseen
yeah,
say him
yeah,
retract him statement.
yeah, yeah.
Anybody can deal with that.
Accountability.
Yeah,
Accountability. Yeah, if we did say
because
that, yeah, we take it back. All
because
right, unseen.
search out the matter. Me actually hear like Unseen did that say some of them because Unseen did go on like him did want to go for Bellevue too one at time,
Hello, unseen radical,
Yeah, Unseen
Unseen
car.
radical. And you have
Yeah.
no, and we have to respect that. You get me? Because not a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
person, not a lot of person can come out and be as unseen is. Me see unseen the pan stream and unseen I say something more. I say man unseen they're mad. But guess what? You know, stick to guns. You get me?
Yeah,
And
and
everybody
I
have money.
but
Yeah,
that's so Unseen them earn them respect on YouTube
true, 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 true.
because a lot of people don't know what with Unseen. Me Unseen them have some wicked war to over opinions. But
Mm-hmm.
the thing is when intelligent people disagree, they remain friends.
They remain exactly.
You see, when you disagree with an unintelligent person, they actually think that you guys are no longer friends in
Yes.
the real world.
And but the thing about it, when the vocabulary become so small, them start say go away and start,
Yeah.
they start
Yeah, then start thinking and then they realize, say, guys, we
yeah,
disagree on a specific opinion.
exactly.
Separate the individual from the opinion, and then that person have their own life functioning
Mm-hmm.
with other things that you even probably you guys have so much in common in
My point
other
exactly.
ways as
With other
well.
things.
So
You know,
we,
like when like some of my best friends, like we don't agree on certain things. I'm like, if you hear us argue about certain things like strongly,
yeah,
we argue
yeah.
about certain things strongly, and we both argue intelligently with facts, and we both come up against each other. But as soon as that conversation is out of the way, we do
We're
things together.
friends.
We're friends
That,
again.
and you see in Jamaica, I only talk politics with people that I know is smart enough not to run a knife through me for my
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
opinion. In Jamaica, even politics. You see, politics, talking politics, you have to talk politics with smart people because they're just gonna just disagree on your opinions and you keep moving forward. Talking politics with somebody with them head no good, you might lose your life. You might lose your life because it's crazy. They just take it personal and you're like, guys, we're talking about a political system that none of us are actually involved in. A lot of people don't understand. Big up yourself, Jerome. A lot of people don't understand that, like, those guys are still going to be presidents and prime ministers. Me and you are still just day to day low level workers or whatever, high level workers, the people who are. I'm just, I think I'm a 95er. You know what I mean? I believe in any way, I don't even have a vote here. In Jamaica, I have one vote. So at the end of the day, my vote alone not really gonna win an election. So I still can have an opinion and we still can be friends. Another thing too, I believe football, if you can talk football with a person, it sound like you know war and can have a beer after, those are fun people to talk football
True,
to as
true,
well.
true, 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 true.
Those are fun people to talk football to as well. Where you say, yo, dog, that ball I no good dog. The
Yeah,
man
yeah.
no good. At the same
Banter,
time, I say,
straight
it's
back.
like I see football, talking football is like playing domino. You know, a man come in and say, yo, a 6 yard get right now, brother. A cut short we are playing right now, is a
You pick it up,
6 yard.
man.
Yeah, man, and you pick up all a good six and I'm gonna say, you
Yeah.
know, good dog. Me say you
Mm-hmm.
quote all the game. And you see me? But we good after that.
Good
You
after that.
play a domino with a man where him illiterate, yo, him funny story, brother. Funny story. A youth, I think are the only youth for me to go to school where really rush me. And the youth there. The man, the man illiterate in a dog. We have play a ball at school, but we are the youth them always organize the ball game lunchtime. And we have play the grade them like fifth grade game, sixth grade or something. And we are tell him say him come late. So the thing full and we say, brother, you have to just wait and thing. And the man rush me dog, the man bigger than me, them call him Bolo. You see me I say, and the
Yeah,
man
man,
jump
I'll
down
be
for me, brother. The man jump down for me dog and rough me up. And some teacher have to take him off of me and help me out. And I say, growing up, I say to my brethren them all, I say, yo, dog, I know if you stop up back a boy then I say, no, dog, he is going to do that with the wrong person. And 2 years ago, search out the matter. He was in a bar at a party and something go down with the bartender. And like a youth, I say, yo, brother, Lord, the bartender dog. And him start real up on that the youth they call him big and thick, but everybody knows it that the youth there, even though I'm skinny and them thing there, them youth there, we kill a man. You know, we know that. And that youth running knife in him heart in our party in the Miglai street and kill that same youth to rush me at school growing up because his brain couldn't tell him like, bro, you're heating up you see if me and you get into an argument right now, brother, and me see you go 0 to 100 and me see you reach 150.
gone with you.
No, me take it back down to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Me take it back down to 5. Like, cause me know say if the two of we up here, so it can't work.
It's gonna escalate.
It's gonna escalate. So me try to take the energy out the room now, and see. Cause me realize you know me can't have a discussion with you, warrior say. So, but me not really, bro. I don't really see any winning in a war with a person in Jamaica because guess what? A man now gonna make a style him, and he's
True.
probably gonna take it to the most drastic end of the spectrum, and him either kill you and go to prison, or you have to kill him to defend yourself. So it's a lose-lose situation. So I always try to stay away from con. JT Bully died. He got his justice. Yeah, man, brain drain, man. And that's a cool way to look at it. But yeah, that youth was a real brother. Me I play domino with the man again, brother. We are gambling, I play domino, bro. And the man start somebody call the game and him win, and everybody take up him money, the money, and the man jog up for me money in the dog, and the man start blow and a huff and a puff in a man grab up my 5 bills, and me just go so easy. Come and say, watch this is the perfect opportunity for me lose my life over 5 bills. You see me I say? Because me see me hear about stories of people getting stabbed in Jamaica for $50. You see me I say? Yeah, and I'm like, bro, $50 is what me use by that can buy a bun and cheese. So your life where you can work a
Worth more
month
than that.
paycheck is worth a bun and cheese. Your life is a bun and cheese. You see me I say? So me just make him some and Jamaican
Yeah,
I say
yeah, and
left
JT,
people the
like
time.
we have to know if we deal with conflict. And I mean, me grew up in the inner city, so we know exactly what you're talking about. The bully mentality, you get me, and
Mm.
the aggression when you're reaching a scenario where you're asking yourself how to handle this situation. Should I bully this guy, or should I, act like a punk? You get me? Yeah, yeah, man. Make him go out with my 5 bills, or if go jeep him up and saying this me. Like we need to know how to deal with conflict. You understand? And as you say, when you see it start escalate, you bring it back down to five, you bring it back down to zero, and cool.
Enough
And
for them youth, them no lose them life, Another one again. This youth, him in our shop. Him in our shop in Mandeville. Some youth, some man a pass through and a rob the place. The man them come in and rob the place, tell everybody to get down. The man them have them gun and them thing there. This the show is wrapping up, people. Me always have to go and look a story at the end of the show.
Mhm.
The man them a rob the
Hold
place,
on,
right?
JT Miller run here.
Yeah, man, best
So
unseen.
that's what's up, man. I'm sending a message. That's something I want to find out how to do. Deal with it.
Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man.
All right, Auntie.
The people them are rob the place, right? And the man them tell the man them say, yo, okay, okay, there, that's easy, man. Me call you unseen. Me call you. Me call you unseen. I will call you. I'll call you, bro. Um, the man go so the youth them running at the shop with some gun, brother. And the man them I say, no, but them time the bro is a youth in your community, you gamble with same way. And other man they're on the table. So you expect say those guys kind of neutral out the thing. I wouldn't gamble with him by myself. You see me? We just play that me know and him round the table and
Mhm.
but from them day them, me not really go back around the youth there. And I haven't even seen him since that day. You see me? Because them man they donks, bro. Them man they not get no wife. Them not no woman, nothing. So them man they just a testosterone, a bust up in them head. You see me? I say them man they head charge. Fully. Imagine a man with donks and now get no release. Him testosterone level gone through the roof.
Mhm.
Yes, yeah, yes, man. It's like the man I walk with a nuclear, a fusion reactor in him brain. You see, man, say the molecule them does a fire off people. I them think they are going to man brain. And me don't spot that. But the man them a rob a shop. And like the man them I tell everybody if you get down, them gone around the counter. Boom. Everybody get down. Them gone around at the house now, I rob the shop. This youth, no, we swear if him head hot, we know this youth, Him get up, cause one of the gunman them gone round the back, him get up and start rustle. This a youth in the shop for the gun. If you take the gun, But you say if rest of man them they try help him take the gun, maybe they would have got the gun from him. So the next brother, we growing
Man,
at the
what you
back,
sure, brother?
come back round, come see him a try take the gun. And I say, boy, I try take bad man gun, 3 shot in him head. He might own the one who lose him life in a shop. Cause him go for hero.
Yeah, in what too much sure, JT?
Yeah, him go hero. Him go hero. Cause right this now, me tell my virgin when I shop say, bro, if me in the shop, me help them rob me. Me, Me I shop me, I help them rob me if spare my life. Me I say, brother, me have all iPhone, me have one down on me yard, you know what I want it to. The screen kind of broke, but me go down and go get it for you. Bro, your life is worth more than any little
True,
material thing out of this, brother.
true,
Our man in I shop, so me I
true,
help him man rob all me. Brother, me I say, brother,
true, true,
shake
true,
out of my pocket them say, yo, dog. Yeah, man, anything you want. I say, man, I fear, dog. I say,
true.
I do road man, cause he man is a robber. He's a thief. He's doing a
You,
job.
Brimala, that man living, not true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, at night time, there's a rough walk, man. So, me and my girlfriend at the time decided we are come, cause we got even class.
Yeah.
Got even class. So we decided, say, Ewa, we not have enough fear, so we walk.
Walk.
You get me? Cause 100 we have, and a two believe fear for 2 ways. So we decided we gotta walk. So me did that walk, and now I'm with a man growing up in the inner city, me very observant. So my eyes are look, my eyes are look. But the night they made my girlfriend, they attack and argument 3 to 2 ways. So we not to a pre nothing. So pass regional office now, and pass regional office. One man say, look back. When I look at me see you to come there and I say, oh man, I get robbed. It's like me just know. Cause me know if you
You
look,
man have a rubber energy.
it's like me know some if you look, me know some if you look. But me tell
Yeah.
you, say, the argument, me and her they attack. We don't remember we talk about class or something or what. I don't remember. But when we look back, we say, oh my, I get robbed. So when the man walk come towards him, I say, babes, just relax. So then come and say, don't move. I'm gonna look around and I see him. I said, don't look in your face. At first, I tell her, don't look in your face.
Yeah.
And he say, wanna have. I mean, I say, boy, just a come from class and I walk. So me like, 100 alone me have. Me say, give me it.
Yeah.
So while me I tell her, don't look in her face. Me I look in her face and like a reverse psychology. Me I say,
Yeah.
me I say, don't look in her face, but me I look straight in her face. Can I look on she? You get me? Take him 100 and give him and say, one and pocket. I me have a phone, the touch screen not to work. That one hungry bad man, me I tell you. Not a bad man, a robber.
Yeah.
The phone not to work, the touch screen not to work. And me give him and I say, won't have. I say, we don't know a book we have no bag, you get me?
Yeah.
And he might. So if me not the bread in the shop now, cause while he must search she,
Jesus.
we could have simple say me
Hero.
go, you get me? Because I think so, yo, what? Me a chuck narrative now, what you do? You can't go rap, what you do? You get me? But I understand, say, yo, what? You not take more than one bullet to kill you, you get me? You not take more than one bullet to kill you. So, but this
Brother, me know when robber walk in a place, the man them come like them walk with some dopey, brother. Like,
brother,
the man them have a rubber energy, brother. Like, me do a place already and place I go get rubber and me slide out through the back door, so like, all right, Quest nightclub?
yes.
Quest nightclub, my auntie and my auntie them used to run Quest nightclub. One night, brother, me a collect at the gate at Quest nightclub that are downstairs there, so and a brother come in. The man I take so long. If take out the money if pay me, brother. The man I take so long. But me I say, what am I do is him and I say, go on, man, go on, and I make everybody pass him. So you see the next crowd of people will come. Me just come out with the whole money in my pocket with the crowd of people and go up and just go drop off back the money. And the man, him come hold my pocket, so and fly go upstairs, cause I realize me need to use the crowd with me right now. So him not isolate me, for rob me. You see me I say? So when I come back down, brother, the man know, brother. When I come back down, the man gone. When I come back downstairs, him gone. Cause the man I dig up in him pocket, so yeah, brother, say Quest nightclub was one of the poshest nightclubs in Mandeville. There's no way you come to Quest nightclub and you can't find your money. Like, you're not supposed to even be here, bro.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You can't even find your money. And that night they will escape, probably a robber or something happening to me. Right this, bro. Right this. So people, your life is not worth a few $100.
True.
You see me I say? And you know the road. You know Brooks Park. Did you know the story the time when they cut up some people run at the Rotary Club in a night? I think I want girl they cut off her head or something.
Me hear that story there for real.
Bro.
Hey, you see, I say Brimala Road. For come on from Winter Road. For go on
I remember Wind Road, me live pan in, bro. Me
Yeah,
live pan Wind Road, you know.
come on
Yeah,
a book spot there. So we
yeah.
them not really people they really we not the advice person for walk this at night because a residential community. So say the bad man them might expect say person
Say,
who are
walk,
walking
yes,
here
sir.
are valuables.
Have valuable. So
Valuables.
that are the things now. So
Yeah,
me live pan Wind Road, you know. You know some house there right at the edge of the golf course there, so
a big
right.
white house. So
Yes, and that's
yeah,
how we live, right? Me
yeah.
can either walk around a churches, teachers, college
Mm-hmm.
side, or me can walk a Brooks Park. But
Oh,
me remember,
Bible college is there no Bible
but yeah,
college.
Bible college. Cause me I
Mm-hmm.
go NCU at the time, you know. And you know,
Mm-hmm.
say NCU now, me can come down a Scotia Bank this so and just
And what
walk
happening?
quicker. Or me
Mm-hmm.
have to go circle, go down a downtown, like me I go down a OMG or to KFC this so and then chop the line, come
Yeah.
around this so. And that the road this so now, I would demand them walk go a Greenville. So
Ah,
yes, so I know this.
you
So
know
I know
that.
the
You know
man them
that.
afraid I know. I know the man them afraid I know, brother. A police. Cause the
Mm-hmm.
brother, the only time me ever nearly lose my life at Jamaica police. In
Yeah.
man. Yeah, man, some police run up on me, I'm bridging this one night I walk go on, brother. And me, I take out my school ID if you show the man and the man I say, hey boy, where I take out? Bro, at the first time I see my life flash in front of me. Those two, cause guess what did happen?
Mm-hmm.
Some people, some things did go on down at upper levels. Cause you know, upper levels get hot more time.
Mm-hmm.
And them did must have kidnap some people right in front of library. You know that stretch there in front of library there. So you more time you have some girl that come from school, some nurses, some man did a rob people there, so brother. So I don't think I don't know if the police them think say yeah man, brain drain some country reason, man. I don't even know if the police them I think say, yo, we are some man, we are walk on the road. Because you
Mm-hmm.
know, taxi, if you catch a taxi girl on a wind road this night, you have to go a juicy beef.
That juicy beef. I'm good on a juicy beef.
And catch
Exactly.
a taxi, we are going New Green
Yes.
or go
Greenfield or Mike Town.
Greenville or Mike Town or them
Yeah.
places. But sometimes we are say, walk, brother.
Yeah.
Some night me I walk around a Brooks Park, or some taxi man stop and I say, youth,
You
you
brave.
mad? You
Yeah.
mad?
Yeah.
Oh you so brave? Oh yeah, walk, run at them road at night time by yourself that and could they and brother them you know say be a rich people live there so. It's so crazy that it's
True.
a when even though it's a rich community, robber I come look for people who are go in at them houses if you
Yeah,
try rob
because
them.
as I said, they expect person to work with valuables. A lot of I told my brethren then get robbed and them take out their phone and they tell him for run.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, take out their phone and say, boy, run. You get me?
Yeah, man, it's a crazy world,
One
man.
youth, I think one grand market night, him try, I think he have some dear phone. I'm not really familiar with the dear phone. Him. So you have some dear phone, him no want to let go him phone. The man ever stab him up, my run got hospital. You get
Mm.
me? So as you're talking about yo, your life more valuable than these things, bro. Cause
Yeah, man, yeah,
him
man.
decides that him don't want to let go him phone. And
Mm-hmm.
that's a phone you can buy back. You understand? But you have to understand the street. So one, you have to be observant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, yeah, man. And
yeah.
that's why I always tell people, as a countryman, me
Mhm.
can't live a Kingston. As a countryman, me is a person who cannot live in Kingston because I do not want to live my life constantly calculating where I need to walk, where I need to drive, and it go get dark. Brother, me I walk from our Quest nightclub 4 in the morning. I walk around a Winter Road. 4 in the morning. Me just take it.
You're brave.
No, but me just but you know say the road there's so still a lot of light and things, street light.
Yeah.
The only place it get dark are when you reach a Bible college.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
when you
But
reach a Bible,
them time the bad man go there, them go there, them bed, them go there want sleep.
the
So
whole of the bad man them the upper levels them time there.
and they still there upper level.
Yeah, still the upper levels them time there. But guess what now? You see music now,
Mm,
and music make me start know some real hothead. You see me I say?
true.
Because then me start record a artist named Sipper Stepper. Me never know a Sipper Stepper out of Galleryville. Him name Pelican, you know.
Yeah.
And the next youth when name Lethal. You know Lethal? He is a pastor now. He used to depend on Black Cat Sound man with Pig Panther them. Them time them a DJ like I do ya. And then a next artist live on my lane named Tough him name Bigoton or something like that. Bigoton, one Rasta artist man, them man they always a tour Europe and them thing there. So now me know I make music to in my house and thing. I'm a star record the next brother there. Come did see him. You know what you name Freeze? I'm my biggest producer out of Mandeville, man. I them man the first star record, Massacre and Kaledo. And them artists. So them time they we go a studio, a Pink Panther studio, a Christiana, and then Freeze come have him studio behind Quest nightclub. Him studio the right round at the back there. So them time they will start see them man there. So when we start go at upper levels now, but me always a par with upper European. You never you always see some upper European girls that walk through Mandeville. But
Money will look like a mini tourist destination. So I always say white people. So
brother, are we the whole of them people they are par with, brother? Are we the whole of them people they are par with now? So when we used to go at the upper levels now, some of them man them say, oh, we can't get some of them girl there. This man say, brother, just talk to them, a regular people them. You see what I say? The man them used to that. The man them say, just chat to them, bro. So the man them just start rate me and the next come up with Skengdang like a nephew. In the Austria right now. But for him thinking at the street, you know, the people know say, yo, I'm Mr. Black nephew this. So when we start going on the street with that youth, they know, and we are walk par with up a girl them, the man them just start giving some different
man.
respect.
Not
You
even
see
the
me?
girl. For your part that the man there, your street cred.
Yeah, man, with street cred up my youth. That's some start growing you know, Bonito Crescent. Bonito Crescent and them have a artist on this name, something Glock car. Remember that you the name or Sherlock car. I don't remember my name, but them have a band round the name what is them have a bands man we play all a some fest and them thing them on up on the little hill round the some man. So at them time they will start growing at them place the dog. The man them we are catty them cause the European girls them they're not afraid to go nowhere. So we start get them growing and stuff, brother. And I saw a man level, me start just like come out of that shelter lifestyle where just NCU students and things, brother. And we start par and I realize say, yo, bro, you can par around them hot-head youth yeah, if you just stay in your lane. You see me, I say you have to know if a man say me I go up on the road, go do the road, I know me and you go.
Yeah.
Just know say if you want to talk about some parties, some house parties and some pool parties, dog, you link me. You see me? But don't call me about yo, we're gonna mash our work. Anything me about mash our work, brother. You know what? May I get the next call, you know? Me page you back here. Yeah, man. Mash up the things in. May I link you back still.
But I real meds man, like watch out. My born and grow Spanish town, you get me?
Oh God.
Where me kind of grew in the badness around me, you get me? But me never take up the badness. Yo, every day I look back on it, like me, I say, oh, you get me? But me more into like dancing. Me, I did the dancer at the community and me see just look woman. I just those things are just my two things. You get me? But me indulge, you know. But the badness thing, me never like it. You understand? Me never like it. And even when police come up, remember. So we have a place where you call it veranda, where we walk up on top of the hill and them call it the veranda. You know, them man really put gun at them waist and them thing there. You get me? Them walk within them hand. So what we turn up their reason now, and the man them with the strap. Either them walk off at the time, but I don't remember what happened, to be honest. But my ear don't move. You know, so me ear don't move. I mean, I have on a shirt in the car, me I go in my auntie go bed. No, me I go in my auntie go look food. And then me I go in my yard go bed and eat more food. You know they
brother, you have when you live a country people, you eat food all 6-7 yard.
But me
Just
I
a
talk
choppy line.
a Spanish town, me did in time there. Anyway. So we did go and chat before me go my auntie eat my food already, you know. Now I have on a shirt, so me I go all a beard in my yard. Me barefoot, now I have on a shirt, so me I go in my yard. Turn up a chat. Well, this is some argument on the veranda. But me know man they did it with the strap. So me did I go on easy, because I mean it's a normal thing. Anyway, me here don't move. When me here don't move, the fact that me here don't move, me know say
something right.
I'm most police. So that's in my head. I'm most police, because the man on the other side, they might come on to come do them thing, they not tell you don't move. You just hear gunshot.
Just a wet.
Yeah. So me don't move, all right, me turn, and my sister police, and me say, all right now. But my money, I mean, me not have on a shirt. So them never have no really need to search me. Anyway, they search me. So me I look for here shootout, because me know say man him just there, so them stop. You get me? But the man him probably get phone calls to them or come or whatever. So nothing to go on. The man him search me, say for go on my yard. All right. I say feel good, I know. I say, all right, run go on my yard now, because I get to it. Reach now my lane now. This is a more police. Man, I say, come, I go search you. I say, me not have on a shirt. You get me?
Yeah.
Man, them done search me. The man say, yo, me not search you yet. I say, it's all right. Man, search me. Man say, all right, turn back. I say, but that's how me live. Man say, no, you're going a jeep. Yo, bro. Yo. So me reach back with our front, JT. The man, they line up a whole away and make a whole and pan with each other back of them pants. Yeah. Go down the hill and pack you up in one of them, and one of them ratty there. Pack you like
Yeah, man. Me have a ratty story for you too, man.
pack it like sardine, bro. They reach over Spanish Town jail now, reach over there now. They having a holding cell, me not having a shirt, bro. I'm a barefoot. Cause you know them way they miss chop when me younger.
Yeah.
Give me in the ghetto. Not me barefoot, I'm not having a shirt. And I say, oh, why? Oh, so them say them go process we and let we go. That they tell you, bro. So when everybody asks, who come do them thing, the man said, who bring it over there, I come process it. And the man will bring it over there, got in yard.
Jesus Christ. And him now wake up back.
And him now, him shift almost at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock tomorrow. So you know, say, all away, have a bouncy in the same holding cell. I'm going to give you one piece of the story. I really call the community name or anything. So it's like a JLP and a community and a PNP community. You know, they for them politics.
Jesus.
You get me? The man them go radio on a for them community and radio on a for we community and put it all away in a same holding cell.
Oh my God. Like the man that say, hey, you know, just cancel out to one another.
Bro, the whole away in a same holding cell. You understand me? I say. So when me did know, I say, oh, no my mind, cause me naive to the whole badness thing. Cause me tell you, me never really know the badness thing. So me I wonder what I go on. Me wonder if man go fix it out now.
Damn. And for you as a good youth, then I probably just was like, whoa, what is this, man?
You get me? So me I wonder if man go fix it out. Cause me I wonder what I go on. I mean, I wonder if man, but no, they anyway, me sleep on the floor and next day about 3 o'clock, after come me get to come out. You get me? I don't remember if everybody to get to come out, but the processing only go on the next day. My mother come bring my birth paper, whatever. Oh, you're good to go. You have to take the fingerprint of me, nothing. Oh, you're good, you can go on. So it was unnecessary for me to sleep over there overnight. It was very unnecessary. But I just saw the inner city go. You get me? Me there work. Me still work on wholesale. Sorry, me still work on wholesale in the JT. I still work on wholesale, I even before me tell her that. Me carry my girlfriend. Later was a night, cause me grew up in the inner city, so me just don't. Me never afraid. I just don't stay. Even me know say the two community are me just never afraid. I just that with me. Me just very observant though. Bring her go in her home and in her yard and all right, me I walk go back around. Me I go back around. Me say me see one gun they push out and me I say. Me pass that a while ago. Me never see none of my youth them come from my community. So now my mind me I say alright, I can't the money for the next community because him now got turn up this so. So you know me I think. You know me say me nah run. Me say me nah run because if a police he might think say me a bad man and shoot me. So me I walk go to him. But me see the gun nozzle. When me reach up near to him, he jump on and say, boy, don't move. But me not frightened because me tell you some observer, me don't see it. Anyway, he search me. So we have a little square near what we call the veranda. Bring my girl on there, them telling me here, well tall, and they pull out, and me after the next soldier. So they start, give me some little small box, boy, yeah girl, why you girl here? Yeah girl, yeah girl, one of these, Anyway, when we look down on the ground, all of the man they were there on the veranda, they kneel down behind each other, and hold them pants on behind. They kneel down in front of each other. Then they have one look come on a beat one side, where gun there? Oh my, me start fretting now, because me no know when a gun there, and me no like lick. My beat man, where gun there? Then they start, so me tell you, there's a line, everybody kneel down in front of each other. And then I ask the front man, where gun there, JT? And then I beat the man, I ask the man, where gun there?
Where gun there?
JT, me no like lick. No like lick. Then my man, me I say, when me I go tell them?
Yeah, you have to go try if you make a gun, give them or something.
JT, me no like lick.
Gun.
The man them I beat the man with the back of the gun. I ask the man, where the gun there? Brother, I start fretting on me. I say, yo, when me I go tell this them brother? I say, cause me no know when a gun there. Me no know what to tell them. Me start fretting on man. Anyway, look at them get a phone call, and them say, all right, here we are go around there, so. So none of them don't move. So me are the second to last person in the line. About 8 away in the line, kneel down in front of each other. And them say, we are going there, so don't move. All right. It's like, cool. When you ratty good on the hill, and the last soldier in back foot, we just want to say in back foot, make a curve. We got you fence long time, man. Through the fence.
Lift up. Lift up
Me
over
run
that.
through the fence. Me say, I could tell my grandmother because she all tell me, say, come off of the road.
Road.
Come off of the
Yeah, man, I
road.
real thing, man.
But me
You know,
just
so
never,
with the shopping center, this is why I'm in a par with a bunch of man. Ever since when I start go to university, me realize say parring with a bag of man, there's no upside to it, bro. One friend, two friend, that's enough.
yeah.
But once you start reach four man, it start get enough. You see me as it? And
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
me still no want par up with 3 4 man. See me, brother. We dey on the food court. And as me I said, the whole of them European catty because they were volunteers, you know. A lot of them did at the hospital and thing, and my aunt them work at the hospital. And we are par with them right through. You know, the scamming thing did get hotter mobile you know, and a lot of them youth they start come a Mandeville now.
Yes, yes,
So the
yes.
police, them a Mandeville just start scrape up people. But in a broad day, you know, them have the Hilux van them. You know, say them Hilux van they pull up. Them a carry all if you not do nothing wrong, them a carry one whole heap of people.
Yeah.
Brother, I swear to you, brother, say this is why it's great to par with woman, brother. Me sit down on a table so with some catty from France and them place there. And some other youth did so some youth did so some you know food court people eat outside a Mandeville. Brother, when the police them start scrape up and stuff man in the van, when me look around, I'm the only man left on the food court with the cat in them. The man them scrape up everybody has some table around me, and the man them not say a word to me, brother. God them can't just say this a youth him not really depend that.
Are your
You see me?
affiliation save you?
Affiliation, brother. I'm affiliation save me too. Affiliation save me can me just there on some catty. You see me just have on my shades there and you know we are with juice cup and
Yeah.
you know, 'cause I feel we think that brother I may realize it. You see it, you nah catch me in a no group of man. You nah catch me in a no whole heap of because you see them thing there, brother, you're liable for getting a some problem when you talk with a bag of man. Because guess what? You
Yes, man.
cannot control the mindset of everybody around you, but you can control your mind and you know the moves them for make. Yeah, man. Them scrape up everybody on the food court, man. And you know, then man, they drive the van, them rough, you know. And just lift up. And I say, and the girls must say like, you know them French girl, so tell me what was that? You know, French people talking, you know, can't speak. Is it in France? What was that? Is it the police? What was it?
No.
What was it? It was
Hey,
difficult.
hey, I tell you, when you to be honest, tell you, it's growing up in an inner city, bro.
Yeah,
I
man.
tell you, growing up in an inner city, you know, bro, you have a lot of story to tell. And it's good that
Crazy, man.
it's good that we have the story to tell because I can tell you that a lot of person, that a youth I grew up with, they are no more. They get me caught, they get
Yeah.
involved. They get involved, they get me. But the thing about it, me have a father where I could really run them joke there.
Yeah,
You get me? I could run them joke. Remember when my brother did some funny ball field, you know, and then time me look like my head a hot, you know. I said this, oh, them time a bad boy still, they get me. But me tell you, say, me head did just hot. I mean, if it's a mix up in a
God.
badness, but a man just
Yeah,
could
did.
ramp with me. You get me? Anyway, he might tackle me hard, I'm tackle him back, and the man decide to want back in ratchet. Come and say, he never stab off for me or anything, you know. But him back
Yeah.
in ratchet, come and say, your back ratchet off. Oh, I'm the brother.
Yeah.
Come on, yeah, no, go me look at chopper.
Jesus
Come
Christ.
Cause me look at chopper and bend down and me I say, all right. And me back rashes off her. Did I
Mm.
leave it on my bridge and see me? And ask me what me, and me tell him, and he go tell my father, yo, father send come call me. And the man in the play, him dead now still, but you know, resting soul. He called me and the man in the play, and the man in the talk all heap in a JT.
Yeah.
And the man like, I want to you, and me tell him. Man say, yo, me get myself in a trouble for you. You know get yourself in a trouble. So, all right.
Mm-mm.
But man, give me a couple bucks well. You know I talk about the box, but they don't give me a couple bucks and tell me go open the yard. They get me.
Oh
Yo,
God, bro. Yeah.
the man that do not want go in a man house and dash everything in the house. That's like him move him in there. Just dash out everything on the house. That show everything in the house. Cause I'm just ashamed say, yo, don't run with me, cause me no mix up in the badness. You get me? But my father couldn't mix up in the badness while he was there. The man in the run then joke there. You understand me?
Yeah, yeah.
I must say all me did do when me grew up in the inner city was just woman and God dance.
Mr. Yee, the friendly is November 11th. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So them money never play. But me couldn't bow me I get myself in a badness. So me have to stay away from it, even if me didn't
Yeah,
like it
yeah.
or not. You understand?
Badness up here, bro. Some weekend mere people say they are them a go dance at town and them thing. They brother a Negril me there, Port Antonio, Treasure Beach, Reese Falls. Them thing they come me apart with some different people, bro. Like we just want to experience Jamaica. Me and someone I say, yo, we are going party down here so at them place at town. And I say, wow, yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Hope I see you on Monday.
Hey, but JT, but if you had grown up in it, if you had grown up in the inner city, bro, like you'd look at it differently. Because I remember
A true,
myself
me know,
going
me know.
into all the Weddy Wednesday. I remember myself going to Weddy Wednesday, bro. You get me? Going to some party where remember you find yourself at some place. We party early Thursday over there. I find myself at some place. Like me look back at it now, I'm like, yo, you this stupid, you know, bro.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I say predominantly I just dance, me dance. You get me? So I used to go
But
any
yeah,
party.
them dancers get them
Yeah.
respect to still.
Yeah, some
Dancers,
usually go dance and thing, you know, and people know me. You understand me? I say, but I'm look at me, this stupid, bro. Like, because some places I never
you,
use it.
brother, dancers. I don't know if you were one of these dancers. People, yo, they are Jamaica, you know, carrying a, may I tell you something, carrying a hot catty from Italy, you know, bro. May I tell you, you know, brother, one top notch thing, you know, bro. Probably the out of my league, brother. One of the maddest thing me ever pull in my life. But some walk in a one dance, brother, in the villa, and some dancer you did the time the man them a bleach out them face, you know. And me I walk in the dance, you know, brother. And brother, everybody I look on the cat and I say, yo, how the ugly boy I get a girl, man. Cause you know, one thing with Jamaican man, when them see with a foreign girl, every man feel like him can get your girl. That's just how Jamaicans feel. Every man feel like him can get your girl cause you have her. And you look like you're not nobody. Him not
Yeah,
care
yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
chemistry you guys have, what you guys speak about in
If
private.
you can do it, if you can do it, him can do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
From you, yeah, him can't get your girl, cause you get him get her already, and you get her already, so you sure say she can be gotten. I
yeah,
don't even know if that's
yeah.
a right
He can
term. I
be
said,
gotten.
yeah, you can be gotten. I said the man them are pretty, you know, like them can't get the girl. So me hear some dancer youth and me walking at a party. I tell him, Bridging, boy, yo, like him I say, Rowan, star dance and take away girl. Dance and take away girl. And that the man I
Hey,
say that.
but JT,
Me I
JT,
say, oh, this youth.
JT, pan a real, you know, bro. Pan a
Yeah.
real, bro. Like when you're a dancer, bro, it was like that. To be honest, you get me?
Yeah,
When you,
them say,
yeah.
but yo, no dancer can take my girl, brother.
Well,
Man, tell you, unless him, let me tell you, let me tell you, when me look on, when we come on, like, when you look on woman, brother, and humans, them brain come like a hard drive. You see me? You see the software where me put on the hard drive, you better have a better software than that. Cause when me program the hard drive there,
yeah. Them say
better
lyrics
have
still.
10 minutes for hack a computer and take everything out of the hard drive and wipe the hard drive and put your
Yeah.
software on it.
Them
Let
say
me see
lyrics.
you do it.
Them say lyrics still, JT. I think-
No, man, but me I tell you, say the hard drive, I know lyrics step on the hard drive, brother. Me I tell you, brother, the antivirus protection when me have on that, you have
yeah,
to go, you have to, me no, it come like that. Yo, me I tell you, brother, cause me minor, bro. When me, where's the JT? Don't tell us the dancer work fee, brother. Brando. When me done program her dancer, like some dancer come up and she say, what does he do? Me I say, oh man, that's the guy. He sweep up the road. He's a road sweeper. She done program you as a road sweeper, no brother. Where you want come do yourself? You see me done
yo,
program her, you know. Cause me know, me can just flip the script on you quickly, you know.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah,
try to take on my girl, you know, brother. Cause me now go really that no argument. I believe that if a man a try to take my girl, me now feel no talking with him. Cause me and my catty need to talk about this. If
yeah,
she allow him to get her, I feel me and her problem that. You see me, I left it there so. But brother, him now go take my catty, cause me done program her. And the thing them, cause remember, this is the next thing where nice guys always lose out when it come to certain woman. You see, women reacts to women react to emotional roller coasters. You see me I say? Them like to dep on a emotional roller coasters. You have to know if it make them feel happy or if it make them feel sad or if it, so you see if a man come in and a be a happiness in the pan and a woman used to drama, brother, you can't get her, brother. That's not fun to her. You see me I say? Cause you trigger her in a way, brother. We keep the thing alive. So if a man don't know how this a computer work, him can't even know a button they fit turn on it, brother. Him even know where the button they fit turn on it. I tell him, me and man I say, yo, dance and take him girl. Cause what am I gonna do? Just start dancing, start do the where am I gonna start do the gully ling, how them call the nullinga or the gully creeper and just creep with me catty. Like dog, you know where this I tell you we
Hey,
just
you don't
forward
know
from
say
brother.
dance is a form of hypnotism, you know, that you can hypnotize
Brother,
person with dancing.
when
You
you
didn't know.
ta dance and me ta go so. Cause this them do a Italy. When you ta dance and Mr. go so, she understand what me a talk about. You see me? I dance here and what she a gonna do? Moving with you tonight? I'm her source of safety on the island. You see me I say? We just forward in pan a 13-hour flight. You see me I say we forward in for a 13-hour flight. That's so much hours of bonding sitting with a person on a plane. You want to come dance for 5 minutes and hack the computer, there, brother. Things soft, a porridge, brother. Jamaican people, yo, big up on yourself. Yeah, man. The man them may think them can listen. The man them may think them can take everybody, woman. It's not what you can't take everybody, woman. Some man have some good relationship with their partners and you don't know the bond with them have. You see me I say? So you're like a flashy thing, bro. It takes
True,
more
true,
than that
true,
to get
true,
a woman we want.
true.
Especially, let's say you have a good job, you want to study and build up on yourself. Y- Some catty no care and we go give it up, But it a go affect her in the long run, especially when she
True.
realized that the brother where she just do that with has no dreams, no aspiration, a robot man miggle every day and she see you moving up. Yeah, bro. I say, yeah, man, Eagle Republic. Michael Jackson, Mr. Take Your Girl. I saw the man them a move better at Jamaica. Yeah, man. The man them. You see all a Negril? You know what them call the man them a Negril? Search out the matter on the beach. Them call them land shark.
Oh,
Yeah, man. The man, the crab, man. The man, the brother, we pick fresh mango and peel sugar cane and orange gear girl every day till them take her. Them
yeah.
boy, they dangerous on the beach and the grill. You know, left your catty with no man pan no beach and the grill. You know, boy, you soon come back.
In an
Nah, man.
extended period of time.
Babe. Okay, you're tanning. All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go use the restroom, but I'll be back shortly. And
Yeah.
the guys who clean up, we just call them. We just we tell her the guys who clean up the beach. Tell them that this area is already clean. The guys who come along to clean up the beach, just tell them to move along.
JT, you
This
have a
part of the beach
contingency
is
plan,
already
man.
clean.
You have a contingency plan, bro.
Yeah, may have a contingency plan, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, as the man say, remember Steve Harvey lose his wife to his bodyguard. Exact, brother. That's our next thing. You now come at my yard with your buff up chest and your aisle up self, but you I help my wife lose weight, brother. You can do that pan a video stream on the internet. You're not gonna have my wife both to know how to do a workout and you matter, but how is your relationship going on? She's like, yeah, we're struggling. We're having a tough time, and she a workout and him a find out everything we are going in a relationship. Cause man smart, bro. Other
Mhm.
man out there smarter than we too, That's why when we younger, some bigger man could have take with girl, cause they more
True. Hey,
experienced
JT,
and they
what is your
smarter.
take? What is your take of your female say she go a Matthews, go take have a massage when a man a massage her?
A
Ask the chat.
man, a man can massage my girl if he at a masseuse or whatever or massage parlor, but she
Mm.
cannot frequent that parlor.
Well, ask the chat. But me want hear them say in that chat. Want hear what them
Yeah,
say.
people, would you let your girl get a massage by a guy? I don't have a problem with that. I
Mm.
don't, but I I think
Want to
if
them
I'm
say
I
that.
think if I'm in the room, actually, I think I need to be in the room, bro. I think, and actually, I think I don't even want to go that route. Actually, I don't think I want to go that road because I don't want if it turn up there watch you a massage my girl neither
No,
or my
no,
wife or
none time.
something,
Mm-mm.
and me not go left it to in there so while she half naked and you a rubber dog. No.
Mm-mm.
That no brain drain. Do you support swingers? Um, do I? I think, bro, whatever floats your boat. My personal girl, however, won't be swinging on anything. Is it me I say? It's up my play through the it's up my play. Because when I
Okay.
want it get
Okay.
um yeah. No, bro. Would you what you think about swingers, G? No. Yeah, not in no swingers, bro, and them swingers they I can't stand up and watch a man a belt my wife and me a bang a next girl. No, dog. I don't think I'm not built like that. I'm not built because you see, bro, the moment your girl sleep with another guy, it's like she lose that special thing about her. You see me I
Yeah.
say, bro?
Yeah.
All she come back to you, it's not the same, bro. So me
No.
can't go watch a next man a swing nothing with my wife, brother.
No. No.
No.
Them sitting there wrong altogether.
No. Some
Wrong.
white people think that, bro.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
me. Some
I'm not,
Caucasian.
I'm not up for that. Brain drain. I'm sorry, bro. That's an open, yeah, we call it open relationship. However, I would volunteer the swinging. I would do the swinging, but my girl is not involved. If them say them want me come in, come swing couple thing, you come swing a belt, me come do that. But my girl involved in that, no, bro. My girl, as soon as your girl cheats on you or something, bro, it doesn't feel the same because you feel like even if your girl's been with other men before you, it's a feeling like as when she start being with you, it's like almost she becomes sacred again to you. So
Yes.
the moment she go with the next man, bro,
She not pure. She not
she
pure.
not pure again.
Pure.
Even
Yeah.
though she's been with other men, it's just like me can't.
Yeah.
Me not built like that, dog.
True.
Me not built like that.
True. Non-tile. Non-tile.
Now make one rather they look your girl, little man, I rub them in a way into fire. Like me see them have the thing now where some man a massage some girl at Jamaica upon the water rafting. You see it all over the internet, right? One man we had do some massage thing on a raft in Jamaica where they put a thing on them body. Like that, I'm okay with that. Like in the open like that, I'm gonna I might do that to my girl because what is my girl gonna do? Um, sneak back onto the raft with him later. Like she's gonna sneak out the hotel and go find him on the raft because he massaged her very well.
Like for
You,
me,
you know?
JT, like
Yeah.
I don't agree with another a man putting in hand on my wife non-tile. That's
Yeah.
a no, non-tile.
Yeah.
Learn
Yeah.
enjoy. Don't put your hand on my wife, whether firmly,
All right.
whether
All right.
whether
Yeah.
gently,
Yeah.
like non-tile. Don't put your hand on my wife, brother. Me learn enjoy.
True. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
honest still. But at the end of the day, may I also go leave the decision up partly to my wife as well. You see,
Not
me I
not
say
even no,
we'd
not
have to
no.
make
The
the
decision is
decision.
not hers, non-tile. That decision is not yours. Because probably you are gonna feel one way and me are gonna feel another way.
No,
You
but
get
all
me?
right. Next thing,
She
brother.
probably feel good when it is been done, and me I gonna feel bad when it is done. So it's not her decision. My feelings count. You get me? My feelings matter. Them way.
And the next thing too, brother. You see, no, when you have your girl, sometimes you have to keep her on her toes. You have to make her know that she have to just see little signs that, babe, I have the ability to move on as well. Don't
Mm-hmm.
think that you're not the only one trying to be the only one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You have to make her understand that because you see some with the moment your girl start thinking that she is the best you can get, you in a lot of problem. I believe that you have to always. That's how women react, brother. Don't you feel some? Me not have a problem with man want. If you have a girl I know man no want her, bro, something is wrong, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
They say.
Man, if you see a cat and I say, yo, I love to get a knockoff of that. But that's all he would love to do because it's not happening, bro. You know, you would love to get a knockoff of that. But if your girl leave you, a one girl ever broke my heart, dog. I mean, I tell her, Melissa sold for about 6 months straight. Brother, at the first in my life, brother. At the
Mhm.
first in my life, dog. And but at the first time that me, but it's so confused, brother. Me, I wonder if me didn't love or me did just afraid to lose her. Cause them time they were young and we don't know
We
what go
don't know
through
what
your head.
is love. We don't really know what is love. You get me? So it's an attachment where you get to where you get me. So as I say, I really want to lose her, but probably it wasn't really love. It's just that attachment. We don't even want to use the word connection.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
that does that attachment. You get me?
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
probably you weren't even a man yet, like mature in your mind. You get me? Because like I mean, we in Jamaica as male, we start having girlfriend when we are teenager. You get me? So therefore, we never really mature in our mind or to handle certain things. You get me?
Okay. That's
Yeah.
a good community. That's a good community, brain drain. But it sounds like you're a part of a good cult. That's the first time you're in a cult. But
You're
it's
virgin,
a
I think.
yeah. Monogamy is the right way, right? Is one partner. Yeah. So yeah, there's you go. Cardiff is infatuation and them things. So when we young, though, brother, we don't know that. Cause Jamaica, them we just draw at that thing out and say a heart that, and I love that and them thing that we confuse that. How did she break your heart? She give it, bro. How she break my heart, Lee Young, is me in a situation where she know we have studied and she was she's older than me and she became a doctor. She became a doctor and she go get a job at Buffalo, and she cut and come back, and we do the thing but it didn't feel the same. And she then tell me, say she meet this Jamaican guy who is also a doctor too. They start working at the same hospital and them thing. And she a talk about him all the time. And me start do some research. I find out say that the Jamaican youth they did start, and they're still together now, bro. They're still together, and that was the first girl when me did like think me did love, dog. She was like beautiful, she was Filipino. You see me, I say, yo, gorgeous, dog. Me have one of the proper thing there, and she became a doctor because she was a bit older too. And yeah, bro, bro, imagine me I think about all the smooth skin there and them thing there, dog. Um, no, listen, brain drain, listen, the way oh intake my girl there so any man could have take your girl there so because even in chemistry they tell you um in chemistry they tell you that when the particles are further apart the bond tends to break. You see me, and it's same thing with relationship. The further apart you are from your partner the bond starts to break slightly. And if you put the prettiest girl in an elevator with the ugliest man in the world for 6 months, him probably knock it because beauty starts to beauty starts to transform itself based on the immediate environment. And she might start even find something beautiful about him that may not have to do with, he might just do something kind by even taking off his shirt and wipe off some sweat off her. And he finds that um, she finds that beautiful. So because they are forced to be in that environment, they probably, but when they leave the elevator, it might break up. But particles, the bond tends to break when when the particles are further apart, and that's how relationship is.
Yeah, but you have to have self control as well, JT.
But me never got. She start to become a doctor and she move away, so we not gonna be back together. either way. It's either her come see me every year, and we still.
No.
And I think I was being selfish because she deserved to have a partner and move on because I'm not able to be there. You
That's
see
all.
me I say? Cause it could have been the other way. Cause if you there foreign and you're catty, I come to Jamaica and I spend a 6 month and you're there foreign, it's a good chance a man might sneak in there, bro, because him there around her a lot.
So yeah, so like how you segue to here, you believe in a long distance relationship.
You see, long distance relationship is
Mhm.
inevitable to fail unless there is a long term plan. We're not gonna merge back together, and only just it's just time.
I like the way you put it. I like the way you put it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
If it's a long distance relationship without any idea of how we're not gonna live back together or something, bro, that's bound to fail.
that's bound to fail. True.
You guys are just in the fear of letting go of each other. You see
True.
me I say? Sean B.S. Big up yourself. Lost out and that doctor money. Yo, bro, that is how JT Coffee she did. Yeah, copes. She deserves better. It's not that she deserves better. She deserves to be happy than brain drain because I can provide happiness to someone that I'm not around. And to be honest with you, bro, I'm not a person to stay on the phone with you for 3, 4 hours every night. And to maintain a long distance relationship, you better know that you're gonna be on the phone. I drop asleep with the phone at your ears. You ever
Yeah,
been in a long distance thing?
yeah. I before my wife and I lived together, we used to be in a long distance relationship. She was in Kingston, I was in Mandeville. And we spoke on the phone for hours. Like
Yeah.
we practically live on the
What kind
phone.
of phone you need to have? Claro?
No, we never. I'm Clara. No, Clara. Clara, the long time. No.
Yeah. Come
But
here, say, yeah,
wait,
free
and I just
night.
want to say this: for the long distance relationship, for it to work, you have to have a thing called peace of mind for both parties, right? So the man have to have peace of mind, and the woman have to have peace of mind. You know, some man like to be unfair.
Mhm.
Like they like to say, okay, where are you now? They like to have the woman to report to them. Okay, where are you now? You know, we're going next. You know them way they, but they're not willing to say, okay, me just leave work, may I catch a cab, may I grab something to eat, may I go home. You know them way they. So for the peace of mind, both parties have to be willing to give each other peace of mind. You
Yeah, yeah,
understand? So that for the
yeah,
long distance relationship to work, you have to have what you said, a plan to come back to meet back to live together, right?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
one. And
And
two, you have to have peace of mind. Go ahead.
and you know what? Growing up, searching out the matter in Jamaica,
Mhm.
nobody ever taught us anything about relationship.
Oh, don't leave me. Let me start with that, brother. Come
Bro,
on,
it was so, bro, that affected me so much. In
JT.
like,
Let me just
nobody
tell you.
ever told you
When
like
when me at
how.
13, me have one girlfriend. I remember. I don't remember. She come at school with green at Spanish Town. She well tall. Me short. So she
Yeah.
well tall. And my cousin them, the bigger uncle and cousin them, they used to trouble me say me have say I want me a one burner. And me at 13, bro. Me at 13, 14. They used to trouble me say me a one burner. Now having that mentality growing up, say them your
Yeah,
bigger
one
cousin them,
burner.
your role model them, because they were my role model.
Role model, yeah.
I tell you say I cuss you say you one burner and I trouble you say you one burner. I
Hmm.
be a ball in time, I mean, I tell you lie, they tell me it's my one burner. I mean, I mean, just imagine what kind of monster you become after that. Just
Yeah,
imagine.
yeah, 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 yeah,
What kind of
yeah.
monster you become. Remember, me at 13, 14, them time then, brother. And them a mock me, say me a one burner. So you're giving me the idea. So that is not the
Yeah,
way. So,
that's not the way. Like,
exactly.
yeah, yeah. It's like a man that tell us, brother, where the hell you going to school to learn to read and write?
Exactly.
You
You
don't,
understand?
say donks at the new university
I did,
degree.
exactly. We are going to school.
Yeah.
We are still going to learn.
We are going to learn.
Yes,
Brother, and you don't have your donks degree yet. You don't have your donks masters.
you get me? So that's the culture where me grew up in. Me
Mm.
never know say what me never know the fact that you is it okay number one, and this is what I teach my son, is it is okay to be a virgin. You're a child. My son is 16 years old. He turned 16 the other day.
Mm.
It is okay to be a virgin. Matter of fact, you're a child.
Yeah.
Your body is not, you're not mentally, you're not mentally or physically ready or emotionally ready for a relationship. I remember when I was your age, and we went to take up a relationship. You understand me? I say, me have scars up to now because of those relationships. Because I was not ready mentally, physically, or emotionally. I didn't know how to deal with certain
Yo,
things.
Colin Quest, congratulations and big up yourself. The man have him wife for 30 years. 30 years, man. Yesterday,
Yeah,
bro. Yo, because Colin Quest, relationships like that, bro, there are they're like they antiquity in a way in our modern era. It's like when you hear of your parents, them they together, my G for 30, 40 years. I say, when you're
true.
young, I say, oh, them, brother, when the man them remember people get married, that man I say, what dog? You give away your freedom.
The curiosity. Yeah, yeah,
You give away your freedom. That's
yeah,
our society. You get married and a man I tell you say you give away your freedom.
yeah.
It's crazy, bro. And you see, the older you get, like no, bro, I have a daughter and actually can actually be like just bang different girls and do different things. But at this age, you realize that that's actually not what you want. Like this doesn't really work. It's you know what I mean. You start
Listen,
realizing, oh crap, this is actually
listen.
not what you do it. You go out and do it couple nights and you realize, I feel like I gave away a piece of me for just for no reason
And
there. Like what does
that's one of
happen?
the reasons. That's one of the reasons why I decided to become a believer in it, bro. You get me?
Yeah.
Because
What do
me,
you mean? I believe that. What?
in the Most High, man.
Okay, okay.
Yes, I
Yeah,
don't
man.
use the term. So I don't use
I'm,
the term Christian. I don't really use the term
no,
Christian.
no, 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 no.
I
I'm
don't use the
firm
term.
in. I'm
Yeah,
firm in God. I'm
yeah.
firm in God.
So
Never left
I
God Almighty.
I'm a firm believer in the scriptures. As if you look on our YouTube channel, I'll talk about the word of the Most High. I'm a firm. I also baptized and all of that. So as I was saying, why I decided to become a believer because of the lifestyle I usually live. And when my son came to live with me, and I realized that I was hiding, I couldn't. Every time I bring home a different female, I was introducing him to a different female, and and,
Oh.
and then he's in a grade two, so I'm about 7, 8 them time there. Same after say, okay, oh this girl name is Karen, this name is Keisha. Same after I try to remember the names, and then in the morning me have to walk, me have to carry the female them through another door because me don't want to see them because I realize I get confused. Me looking at myself and me I said, no man, this is not right. This cannot be right. It cannot be right. I was taught that it was right. But now I'm looking, I have my son growing up and see what it is doing to him. I mean, I said, no man, this can't be right. This cannot be right. So I decided to go on a different journey. And that's when I took up the Bible and started reading the Bible. And that's my whole life changes from there. You understand? So
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah,
my
man.
whole life
God,
changes
God,
from there,
God,
bro.
God. And I won't convince any man when it comes on to God. I believe that God is um each man to his own God.
Hey JT, I never went to church at the time, and I didn't go
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
temple.
Yeah,
I, I
man.
took I took up the Bible and I start reading 10 chapter every single night. I go. I used to do security work at the time, and I leave work 7 o'clock, reach home by 7:30, bed, get something to eat, make sure that my son all right, and I read until about 11 o'clock in the night every single night. So that was like the May. So by the December, I become a change man. So in the bridge, them a call me, yo, go go party. Yo, you know see that girl, I say, yo, me not depend that. I say, yo, bro, what wrong with you? What happened to you? I say, no, I'm change my life. Them couldn't believe, like,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I
yeah.
never go, I never went to a church. So them couldn't say, okay, that changing because them go to a church. You get
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Or them see me I talk to somebody inspirational. I say, oh, in me watch. I just start reading the scripture. You get me? And then my whole life
Yeah,
changes,
man.
changes
From the
from there.
first time me hear your voice on the Discord, I knew that you had God in you. You see me I say, bro,
Mhm.
because it's there's something, bro, where kindred spirit, bro, when people connect. You see me I say? Big
Yeah,
up
yeah.
yourself, Blair video. That's why I tell people this. Sometimes it's hard for my streams them to be fully structured because life is bigger than football for me. You know what I mean? Life is bigger than football because every day, every Jamaican in this people, let me say this to you right now, and I'm not afraid to say this, is a Jamaican on this stream who heard my story and and say, JT, I went through the same situation by being a single father and all these things. And the person, that's the person who actually paid for my studies right now. A person from the YouTube community, a Jamaican, who was in the comment section. You see me I say? A person from the YouTube community, brother, in the comment section, reach out to me and say, JT, I can put you on a path if you want to do it and you want to change, put your life into this way, and I can pay for your studies and you do that right now. May I do my exam next Wednesday?
Glory to the most. JT, I said something just now, you know.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to piggyback off what you said. I'm going to just fulfill what you said. I'm watching football from ever since me know to play football. Me I watch football. So me know football. Me know cricket. Me know track and field. Me know sports. That's just me. You know, when it come on to analyzing and analytics and all that, I know sport. I've been watching YouTube. I'm watching Ryan, iMaxit, I am sure, all of those channels, and then I start watching you. And me tell you something. I could easily start another football channel to talk about football. You get me? But I decided that is not my calling because life is bigger than football, bro. Me can play football like 4 to 5 times per week. So I can easily start a football YouTube channel.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
I get a lot of subscribers and a lot of views and all of that. But life is bigger than football. And that's the reason why I don't start a football YouTube channel. But I start a different YouTube channel called Searching Out the Matter. Just teaching persons to look into what you're being told. You understand? There's other ways to look at things, not just what you're being told and fed. Then you just regurgitate it. You understand? I start talking to the parents. As the parents, look out for your children. You have to fight the good fight for your children, because I was once a child and I knew what I missed. I knew what I was not taught
Yeah,
by my
yeah, yeah.
parents. I knew that my parents failed me in certain aspects. You understand? Of course they give me food. Of course they put a shelter over my head. But certain morals, I wasn't taught certain morals. I was allowed to be led astray by society, even though they say it takes a community to grow a child. It also takes a community to lead a child astray. You understand? So therefore, you as a parent have your parental duty to make sure that you lead your child in the right and proper way. You know, teach them the fundamentals of life. You know, tell them what is wrong and what is right. You understand? So therefore, remember, you know, some person say, "Oh, I'm gonna let my child watch that because when him go to the street, him I go see it." No, guess what? He's gonna see it in the street, but guess what? You need to tell him what is right and what is wrong from home, because, as you said, no one in the street gonna tell him what is right and what is wrong. So you need to tell him what is right. You know, so that's the reason why I go from that, you know, direction.
But
Go ahead.
well, brain drain that is like what them call, is it an oxymoron, or brain drain says, I don't care too much about bun if I don't know. Just do not give me any jacket, STD, and be loyal. How can how can somebody give you bun and be loyal at the same time, brain drain? Yeah, we educate me a little bit there, brain drain. That was this man said, going from humping to the Lord. Brain drain not easy. Yeah, but maybe that's why my channel is called Sports Prophecy, because it took me a while to come up with the name for the channel, but it was more, the whole sports prophecy thing was more to predict things, because I look at trends. And this is even why I got into cloud computing, because one of the things that excites me is big data and machine learning. That's where the world is going. Machine learning and automating things. And the moment I figure out how to get that implemented in my channel, that's gonna be another thing again. But if people know about machine learning and functions and how certain things work, you would be mind blown, man, to just realize, like, even the same, like, you know what is that thing they call the, cookies, right?
Yeah.
When you ever go on a website and the cookies, and they use it to track you, to know what you predict, what you want to look up, and you talk about something, or some, and you go back on the next website, and it's in front of you. All those things are coming through what they call catch and cookies, or
Mm-hmm.
sticky cookies. It's like, you know what I mean? It's to, yeah. See, the brain drain know about it. You see what I mean? And that's basically when you learn about those things, brother, and
So,
learn about
so
lambda
you ask you to
function.
accept it
Mm.
for you to give them permission to
Yeah, yeah,
keep track.
yeah. And you
Mhm.
know about lambda functions and all those things where and cognito identifications, where you know, now you notice you can go on a lot of websites and log in with your Facebook, because the website can get that verification through Facebook for you not to have to create an email and log in
Because
there.
they're not interconnected.
Yeah, so it's, bro, it's fascinating, and I'm like, because a lot of people are a bit worried about AI and stuff like that. I think you have to educate yourself on it.
Definitely.
Not everybody's gonna get the deep knowledge of AI and how it works. As you guys know, the new AI is basically Bard right now. That's the YouTube version of Chat GTP.
Hmm.
And the funny thing is, one of the persons who are the kind of the founders of the whole AI is, he's the nephew as of the individual Charles, the guy out of England who created computer as we know it, computing as we know it. He's his nephew, and this man worked for Google, and he spoke about AI. I was even watching an interview with him on 60 Minutes the other day, and he's saying the difference, the fear is when AI can maybe start rewriting its own code. Because let's say you have a robot or something, it's written code that it's operating off. But if it starts writing its own code and overriding what
That's
it's
when we
been
are in
written,
trouble.
that's
That's when
when
we,
we're in trouble.
and
Because
it will get there. It will get there, but it's just not now. So what we're gonna do for now, we're gonna enjoy what technology has to offer until it just get out of hand, because we cannot control AI. Even when we think we can control AI, we cannot control AI.
bro, everybody go and subscribe to there's this Tesla
Mm.
Instagram page, and it shows all the research that's happening and some of the rollouts with AI. And they have these robots right now in England, in London, where they are having the robots do everything on a day-to-day basis that humans do. Like they will just walk into a cafe, sit down. They're trying to mirror everything with human, and I post a lot of it on my Instagram. So sometimes people are like, "Yo, JT, me never know say you're into all these things." I'm like, "Bro, what you think what you think what you think we are watch on YouTube?" Like, I'm not, bro. If I can't just sit down all day and watch something that doesn't educate me, it has to be a mixture. There's things for laugh, there's things for just fun, things that piques your interest, and you have to put something educational in your day, bro.
JT, you know what I don't like. So as I say, we play football very often. So when we done play football, and I'm just done reason. You get me?
Me as
So
something as squeak. Is
so
it
when we
my
no, I don't, no, I don't mind. I don't mind. Anyway,
okay?
so when we done play football, we are reason about football. Whenever we change the topic, that's when the conversation get dead. They can only talk about football, and I don't like those type of company. You can only talk about football. You get me? Your brain and your understanding become too limited. You can only talk about football. I can't handle that.
When me did younger, I could have tell you every football player name.
Hmm.
Nowadays, when me see some big man can tell you every football player name, me I
Yeah,
say, whoa, this person have a lot of free time on their hand. Like
yeah,
him have a lot of free brain space in a film hard drive.
yeah.
Like we load up with football name. Brother, if you tell you 30 football name, player name from the La Liga and then go Bundesliga, some man can do that, Me I say, bro, like you got a lot of brain space you using up on remembering football player's name. Like them part in my brain, bro. You have to look on your. I look at, as me said, the brain is like the storage in the computer. You see me I say, how much stuff you have store in a your memory that's just useless. Me remembering 50 footballers' name is useless to me. That helps my life or in no way possible. You see me I say? Nowadays when me I try remember is how to get a company to transfer their data from on premises to the cloud. You see me? And all the little minute functions. And when we walk home and I see things that on the train and see how it work and how it automate, them things they fascinate me because it start adding to my brain. Me I see some people remember, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I can't
But
just
the
fuck
issue
up my
is not.
brain with that.
So, yeah, so the issue is not only remembering 50 football players' name. I'm saying that's the only thing they care about. That's the only thing they can do. That's the
Yeah,
only conversation they can have. And that's where the issue lies now. That's where the issue lies where we come deaf, dumb, and blind. That we can only talk about what they give us to talk about. What they induction
yeah,
because we
yeah,
all know
man.
we were indoctrinated to like football. Whether we like it or not, we were indoctrinated in it. Whether we like it or not. You understand me? I say it was put in front of us, and then automatically we know it. They know we're gonna like it. Yeah, but
Yeah,
when
man.
when that's the only thing you can talk about, that's where the problem lies. So
Eager Public say AI is going to change our society so drastic that governments will actually pay youth living wage stay home. Well, I won't be waiting on that. I won't be waiting on that because that's what a lot of people think. Um, you see, I think that you need to know about AI is you need to know how to prompt AI to work for you. Prompt it to do what you want it to do. A lot of people don't understand. AI basically works off prompts. You prompt it to tell you. I can tell AI, create a clone website of Twitter for me right now. But it's a specific prompt. Also include this in the coding, these functionality. You know what I mean? You're telling the AI, you have to tell it how you want it, how you to prompt. So that the people just type in stuff, and because even Chat GTP, it got boring for me. I checked out a lot of the new plugins that come with it. They have the Chat GTP version now. Load learning coding right now is makes no sense because AI is gonna be doing most of the coding.
yeah, it's
It
gonna do it
is
for you.
yeah, it's gonna do it, but the AI cannot code something that you don't tell it to code. So that's
Yes,
why I says it's the prompt is what you tell is how the people who are going to take charge going forward are the people that knows how to get AI to work for them. So sitting at home and thinking AI is gonna work Eagle Republic without knowing what it's gonna do for you, we know there's a lot of jobs that AI is gonna take up inevitably, but
yeah.
we have to educate ourselves on it. I don't expect everybody's gonna get into AI and deep dive because there's still I know that the concept of AI is bots and machine learning. Um, it's machine learning, machine learning, machine learning because that's what it is. You set it to learn these set of things and it then try to predict based off. That's why Chat GTP can like you write part of a sentence and it can figure out the rest of it because it goes through all of the probabilities of this is what's been said throughout humanity that the sentence should be structured this way. You see me? And then it gives you the most highly likely scenarios.
Hear about the quantum computer,
Bro, I'm all over quantum computing.
D-Wave.
Quantum computing is big in Scandinavia. Finland is one of the movers and shakers for a while when it comes on to quantum computing. As you know, Finland as well, they're up there in some of the
About
top
the
five countries.
Ion Collider.
Okay, and I'm looking at a lot. What I don't know if like the fusion reactors and them things, they fusion nuclear reactors.
Hey,
They
listen,
you even
listen,
know about the thing in Switzerland, right, where they try to recreate the Big Bang.
listen.
Y-
Where they
Bro,
listen, like in a nutshell. So you're saying that. they're trying to send something through, but they don't know what's going to come back on our side.
In what
So
concept this we're
in
talking
in
about?
the spiritual realm per se. So they're trying to
What does this fall under? Is this
the
quantum?
Ion collider.
Hydrogen collider. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So in a nutshell, what the young man before me get out, me don't want to get too scientific. So they think they're trying to send something through, but they're not sure what's gonna come back through on our end. That
Mhm.
was a scary thing when I hear him say that. But just as I said, search out the matter for everybody. Everybody can do their own little research, and that's where I start doing. I start doing my own research. I don't just somebody tell me something, I just take it. You get me? I start to look into things for myself. Get two separate sources, and take 30 minutes out of your day and read through something. You understand?
Okay, Eagle Republic. Okay. Um. Yeah, and listen, I don't. A lot of people believe that science and God, it's not here. It's not. Uh, those things are not compatible. Listen, no matter what me study, it never shift my faith in God, because God for me is based on my life experience and the things that I've been through and the spiritual connection. Science and computers cannot explain that to me because that happens in my life. So I separate those two things. Science is basically reverse engineering things to know how it works. You carry out labs and testing to basically
To find a
do it. Oh,
conclusion.
come to a conclusion, and then you say, okay, now we can do it over and over again because this is what's gonna happen when you use this and you use that.
And if you don't come
So
to a conclusion, they call it a theory.
yeah, exactly. So gangster talking, yeah, and psychology is all theory based. If you know about one of the most controversial psychologists or theorists as well was Sigmund Freud. You know, some of his theories were very radical,
The-
but
all right, I'm gonna.
psychology is not exciting without Sigmund Freud.
Hey, JT, talking about theory. Do you know up till now gravity is still a theory?
Well, yeah.
Many persons will argue with you about gravity, but don't know that it's still a theory.
A
It's
lot
still
of
not.
things are still a
It's still
theory.
not a fact.
Uh,
It's still not a proven fact. It is still a theory.
a
Still
lot,
theory based.
a lot of things are theories.
Yeah.
Is A lot of things are theories, because you can't really see it. You know what I mean? You can't really see it. So it's bro. Even with when you look at how they might try recreate the Big Bang, right? You looked into that. They might try, and they might try get enough energy for get the particles to collide with the amount of energy to create that Big Bang in there to see the reaction.
Yeah, but probably the result,
What do they call it again?
probably the big bang. What they're talking about is not the big bang in terms of creating the universe as we know it, but they're trying to create something, but not the universe as we know it, because we know,
Dark matter, all the in one.
yeah,
Yeah, man. All right.
yeah, because we know that this world, this universe, this world was not created by a big bang. So
No, no,
therefore,
no, no.
yeah, so therefore, when they say they're trying to recreate the Big
Etymology.
Bang, when they try to recreate the Big Bang, is not to create this universe, but they try to create it something different. If you understand what I'm talking about, they try to create something different. What that is, we yet to know. We yet to know what that is,
Mhm,
But they have been trying for years. There are a
mhm.
lot of things they've been trying for years. I'm just gonna drop something. Ever heard about Operation Fishbowl?
I think so. I
So
think so.
Operation Fishbowl is when they send rocket up into the sky to
Mm.
break the firmament. So I'm just open a can of worms right now for everybody.
No, yeah, yeah. So in China, China is where upper break through the cloud or break through the
Yeah,
actual,
the firmament.
or like the
Firmament.
blue.
Yeah, so this is a conspiracy
Yeah,
thing going
yeah.
on.
It's a
So I
conspiracy
don't really want to
where,
get into it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just
That's
I,
I know about that one where they're
I just drop
saying
it in so anybody have knowledge of it or want to know knowledge of it, they can go and search out the matter for themselves. So I'm just
fishbowl theory.
planting
Yeah,
a
yeah.
seed. I'm just planting a seed.
What
Operation
I
Peaceful.
do know that is quite creepy is where they send these rockets, these are the rockets into the clouds, and to get them to explode to fall rain, to
Yeah.
trigger the
All right.
rainfall.
So
Rainfall. That's
this is
crazy.
widely known that they can manipulate the weather. This is widely known. So
Mm.
we know in Vietnam, I don't remember the year, forgive me, sometimes my brain lapse. They call it Operation I think Thunderstorm or something like that, where they use the weather to actually manipulate the war to win it or try win it. Whoever think they win or lost doesn't matter to me. So they can manipulate the weather. They have come out and said they're manipulating the weather. In 2016, oh, I'm gonna drop something quickly. In 2016, Harvard University came out and said they're doing something called uh Operation Solar Shield. So they're gonna spray some chemicals in the air to block the sun.
To block the sun, yeah, to block the
Yeah.
sun
So,
ray and to
all right. So
slow
you see what
down,
I'm going.
go,
That's what I'm going.
yeah, man, to slow down
So
global warming and
yes,
all this
because
stuff. Yeah, I
they
saw
said
that.
the sun is harmful to us. However, if you guys look up in the sky, so all right. So from we're young, we're seeing planes in the sky with jet trails. Some little small
Mm,
plane with jet trails,
mm,
but
mm.
the trails or the chemicals never stay. Nowadays, this is some plane and the chemicals that
So
is coming
some people call a chemtrail.
chemtrails. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So so that's what they're saying they're using to farm a mat, if
Mm,
I'm
mm.
using the right word, a mat across the sky to block
Yeah,
the sun. But
yeah.
don't we they in their article they tell us the components of those chemicals, including aluminum, which is not good for our brain. So that's another rabbit hole
Yeah,
anybody want
man.
to go down.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
listen,
so
bro,
anybody get it.
and
So
that's why I
yeah,
said no. For me, I've slowed down on a lot of knowledge intake, because for me, I'm like learning a lot of these stuff, bro. Because I remember one time I was obsessed with reading different kind of books, all the Machiavellis and the laws of power, the Prince. You know what I mean?
you can't go mad with reading too much books in the bro. Be careful.
No, and bro, I know. I'm telling you, I've gone through that phase where I've read too many books,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I've
yeah.
just end up knowing too many things. I've read books where it's telling you that if you've passed this page, basically like you leave the physical realm, or you signed on to some shoot like with
Damn.
your soul, you move on, and I'm like, okay, let me just see what's on the next page. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm like, and I just read it on, and yeah, I read all the lot of them books there on Egypt, and
You can't get me read that.
yeah, I read a lot of those books,
Can't get
brother.
me read.
Books on Egypt and some of their
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
different methods and way how they used to do things. So
Mm.
and I went through that phase of just
Yeah, yeah.
reading, and I used to look for books to read that it's the books that everybody needs to read. As this, and when I ever read 48 Laws of Power, what's the name?
No, I never read
Yeah,
that book.
man. They say every president read that book. It's the way how you control people, control things, control your emotions, and law
See,
number
for me,
one.
for me, like it
It's
was
crazy,
introduced for
man.
me to read. I remember the security brother. So he was, he's all into money, how to make money and how to get rich. He was all into that. You get me? So he was the one. He was like a person who lend money in like,
Mm.
in my billing revenue. So he came to me and like, you need to read this book if you want to make money. I was like, I'm good. Why would I want to read a book to know how to control people? I don't want to control anybody.
Yeah, a lot of these books are.
Why would I?
But you
I don't
see,
want to.
guess what? You see, this is why you shouldn't fear these books. A lot of these books are already telling you of capabilities you have. Is
Exactly.
if you plan to implement them in certain way, that you can be quite manipulative in getting certain results. And that's the thing. Even with 48 Laws of Power, it tells you of how power structure. A lot of presidents read that. Even the prince, they say most U.S. presidents and them read them book there because you're going into power, and those things are power struggles. Even
Yeah,
when
they
you're
need
in
to know
power,
how to manipulate.
yeah, they have to know how to manipulate the masses and stuff like that. But people, another sports prophecy show that went off the rails. Um, I
How
think
much
that
person
will.
still here?
I need to have a spin-off channel that's called Off the Rails, or something like that. That's what I need to have, the Off the
Yeah.
Rails channel, to where we get to this part of the show, we jump over there where we can talk about anything. Because
How much person still in the chat? I can't see from here.
85.
Hey, blessings everybody who still stay. No,
Yeah,
no,
bless
seriously.
everybody.
JT,
Mm,
most persons when we don't talk about football, him gone. I can tell you that. No,
yeah,
seriously.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
ball field, and we are talk about football, Arsenal, Manchester United, everybody, and as soon as we start talking about something that matters to life, it's a man to start taking themselves. No,
Yeah,
seriously.
man. Yeah, man. We
And it's
need
a
to have
shame.
a show. We need to have a next channel called
Yo,
Off the Rails. When the show
hey,
goes off the rails,
hey,
uh,
yeah, I go live Sunday. I'm going live Sunday for the first
what?
time. Yeah, I'm going live Sunday for the first time, JT. So,
Yeah,
um,
man. Anytime I can come and give you a
yeah.
strength, you let me know.
May have your number so we can just yeah.
Yeah, you
How
can
me
just
do
send.
mega interview a track
Yeah.
athlete that transition from Jamaica to the US. I want to know the culture or is and then the culture shift, the curriculum, the style different style of training because he's actually one of those prospect for the 800 Jamaica team, right? So I just want to know the shift from Jamaica to America and how is he handling all of that. So yeah, so I'm gonna do a live Sunday about 12:30.
Mm.
Yeah, so I would appreciate your support, JT.
Yeah, man. And depends on the timing, because you just have to keep in mind my time. Because now it's
Yeah, yeah.
14 minutes to 2 o'clock, 2
So
a.m. in the
so
morning.
12:30 my time is what time your time?
Oh, wow. 12:30 in
12:30
the day.
in the day, yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, man. 12:30 in the day is probably about 8, almost 8 my time. I think also. But yeah, man, people, yeah, we are gonna start the next channel. I promised that I was supposed to do it, all off the rails. Cause gangster talking, you're not gonna get me my channel banned with the Jews, them, cause them for them thing different.
Hey,
Um,
JT, Mega
I'm
Road
not
here.
touching that one.
JT, Mega Road, I'm gonna pick up my wife.
All right, man. Blessings, yeah, man. All right.
Blessing
Just
everybody in our chat. Yeah. Check out the channel if you wish. My channel name is Searching Out the Matter.
yeah, man.
Yeah, so go over there, watch the videos, drop a like, share, subscribe if you like. JT,
Yeah,
blessings, yeah,
man.
bro.
All right. Stay blessed, my G. Yeah, man. Let me just man, instead of you go on way off. Yeah, man. Yeah, me go way off. But bro, just single, my show typically goes off the rails. Um, to be honest with you, it typically president officials are devils, and yo, we have to talk about that for the next channel where if them ban that the channel there. Come have the channel, people. I have the channel already. So let's I think, where is it? I have the channel. The next time I'm here, I will yeah, yeah, yeah. I have 180 subscribers on that channel. I haven't gone live on it yet. But the next time I'm gonna set it up, come order my equipment them, because we need to have some deep talks, people. We can have a community where we just talk about anything, but I can't keep doing it on the football channel because it's gonna throw things off. When somebody else watching this, they must say, "Yo, what the man? Them we move from woman um to goddamn AI to uh, psychology theories. What them call it? No, yeah, we went to know gangster try can me go a war. Bro, me can't do it. Guys, I love you guys. Bless up on yourself. Stay blessed. Take care of your family. Um, you barely can do live regular, much less yeah, physics. No, the thing is brain drain. I can't talk about football every day because that doesn't excite me enough. Remember, we're only talking about one team, bro. Jamaica. Like, bro, how much things we can talk about Jamaica? Like, you see me I say? Um, oh, it's like, yo, no, man, not that I love that. Not that I love that. We love you guys as a Jamaican and the fellow Jamaican patriots. We don't know, say, we want the best for our country. However, there are so many challenges, and that's what we want to talk about on that other channel as well. Some of the challenges and just different things. Um, Fun fact, gangster, did you know that Israel is responsible for Jamaica's cybersecurity? A lot of people don't know that. People, stay blessed until next time. Let me stop this. Oh, I didn't even stop this.